Oh no, my hand! Hi! Hi, Sepanon! Yeah. By the way, that sound you just heard, there was like a bling sound. Whoa! Holy crap, it's Monty, wow, hi. The sound you just heard, there was like a little ding sound. And I added that. That's one of the few things I tried to work on. Wait, that sounds really bad. I mean, I tried to work on a bunch of things, but... I was having a few fights with Unity at some points. Hi, Minnie! Thank you for coming, all of you. So, yeah, if somebody sends a message for the first time in like... Damn, you sprayed me so hard my tracking got lost. Yeah, the first message sent in like, I think if there's 10 minutes goes by with no message, then when someone sends a message next, I get a little ding sound to notify me, to, you know, catch my attention so I don't miss messages in the chat. That's the idea. And also, when someone redeems something that like I need to do myself, like headpads or nyans, I also get a notification sound for that. So I shouldn't be missing any more of these redeems for channel points. You can spend your fangs and hopefully I get them. I didn't miss it, miss it, Monty. Message? Huh? There is one redeem outstanding, by the way. That's my finger, not my thumb. Yeah, at the end of the last stream, I actually didn't realize there was one outstanding request from a Maxime S6, so if they come back, they are owed a nyan. I must remember to nyan for them. Yeah, a few other changes. Let me just whip out my text file. Some of the notifications should be louder, the water spray is louder. You should be able to use any cheer mode now, and it gets detected as a cheer. Slightly uncertain about that because it's a little difficult to test, but it should work. And also, I don't know if this... I'm not sure if people will like this. Wait, no worries, Minnie. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Thank you for showing up at a time when, like, you need to actually be preparing, but don't let me mess up your gathering or something, please. So now, when I take a drink of nyan juice, as it gets close to my mouth, it always points towards my mouth. Even if my hand is misaligned with where it's supposed to be. Which can result in some very strange ways of drinking. But, less tipping it down the side of my face or into, you know, my chest. So, with that all said, today I'm going to be giving Black Mesa a try. This is a Half-Life 1 remake. Because, after having played hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. So after having just played Black Mesa 2, Half-Life 2, I was thinking, well, you know, if I go and play Half-Life 1 now, the graphics are going to look really dated. Even the sounds are going to be kind of dated. So somebody very kindly suggested to me Black Mesa, which is, I had a look and, yeah, it's very highly rated. So I downloaded it, played, just a very small amount to make sure it runs okay and, you know, to get a small idea of what I'm getting into. But that's all. And also, I never even finished the original Half-Life, so some of this stuff I'm going absolutely, totally blind, so... yeah. Let's have a look, shall we? It seems, you know, pretty damn good. All the voice actors seem to be different, but, yeah, it's probably about as faithful as it could be to the original. While actually having new assets. A lot of the lines, I think, are identical, but they've also put some new lines in. But anyway, that's enough spoilers. Let's actually get ahead and play it, shall we? Whoosh! Unfortunately, the sound for the game stops whenever I'm switched off it. But yeah, there we go. So I'm actually not going to resume. I'm going to start absolutely from the beginning. And hopefully, yeah, that'll give you all the context that you need. This being the very first game in the Half-Life series we made, yeah, might answer some questions if you had any about Half-Life 2 as well. Also myself, because I never played Half-Life to the end, as I say. Right, let's begin a new game from the very beginning. Also get to see it, make sure the volume is alright, but it should be okay. If it's not, I can change it. But here we go, Black Mesa!
Good morning and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System.
I actually never realized this was set in New Mexico.
Automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel.
I have the graphics up quite high in quality, so if it starts to chug really badly, I'll lower them, but
Current topside temperature is
GPU usage is not very high right now, so
degrees,
should be okay.
with an estimated high of 105.
I really hope that's Fahrenheit.
The compound is maintained at a pleasant 68 degrees at all times.
What is 68 degrees? 68 Fahrenheit in Celsius. 20. Oh, that's actually a really nice temperature. We do still have the original border, like whatever you call it, moments when it has to load. But yeah, this lighting is a lot more sophisticated. All the bloom coming off lights as well.
This train is inbound from Level 3 dormitories to Sector C test labs and control facilities. If your intended destination is a high security area beyond...
I cannot zoom yet, by the way. I require my hazardous environment suit to be able to zoom in.
Area 9 and board a high security train.
Is this some kind of missile? Rocket?
If you have not yet submitted your identity to the retinal clearance system, you must report to Black Mesa personnel for processing before you will be permitted into the high security branch of the transit system.
For a second there, I thought I was stuck in the tram. But yeah, please let me know if the volume is a bit, you know, bad. Whoa, that actually made me jump. I wasn't expecting to go down.
Of material routinely handled in the Black Mesa compound. No smoking, eating, or drinking are permitted within the Black Mesa transit system.
No drinking? Alright, let me just hide my nyan juice. I swear I do keep getting stuck momentarily. By the way, there are apparently some bugs in this very early section about corrupted save games. Oh my god. What is happening with the game capture? What the hell? Went grey for a second there.
Please keep your limbs inside the train at all times. Do not attempt to open the doors until the train has come.
Hold on a sec, this capture's going really weird. I'm just going to switch it into proper full screen instead of borderless windowed, because I think that might be causing some problems. We'll see how that goes. Whoa, don't... Oh my god. Wait, hold on a sec. Okay, for a moment I thought that was dying. Oh my god, I have no mouse pointer! What is this? Oh my god, what is this? Okay, there we go. No, don't go. Oh my god, has it actually, like... Wow. Okay, so, as I was just saying, there are some bugs near the beginning of this game, such as, corrupted save data, but I didn't actually expect this to just die on me like this, so... Holy crap. I actually have to kill it from Task Manager, because I can't even... it's maxing out the CPU, I see. Very nice. Thank you, Source Engine. So, hopefully those are not going to keep on showing up. Wow, what a good start, starting strong. Starting strong. Fantastic. Right, off we go. Hopefully it should be captured now. Woo! Oh yeah, I wonder if we can actually resume. Because it hit a loading screen, so... Let's see what happens. December 31st, 10:16. Hey, that's right now. No, that's the corrupted save data that I was talking about. So if you try and do it during the intro, you cannot resume, and I'm hoping that it's only during the intro. But my goodness me. There's no way for me to skip this now, I'm so sorry. But wow, I sure hope this actually works correctly now that it's in full screen. This is the point where I'd be hitting the speed up key if I were playing an old SNES game on an emulator or something. Unfortunately, we don't have the luxury on a modern Windows game. Not that you did on the original consoles either, but... Perhaps when we're all running Windows 10 in an emulator in the year 2200, we'll be able to speed up Black Mesa's loading screens.
Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility.
Alright, I'll look around properly this time. There's probably a bunch of stuff I didn't even see the first time. I didn't see that, for example.
7 a.m.
The time is actually 10:18 p.m.
Temperature is 93 degrees, with an estimated high of 105.
Right, what is 93 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? 33, Jesus!
At all times.
By the way, I did actually test the capturing through OBS, and it did work fine before, but I was running it in full screen, so it probably was borderless windowed causing that, right? And does strange tricks. Also uses more GPU when it's in windowed mode for some reason. That was the same with Half-Life 2 as well. I wonder if that's always the case.
Inbound from Level 3 dormitories to Sector C test labs and control facilities. If your intended destination is a high-security area...
I wish I could take out that hammer and actually break the glass and just end the game very early.
Return to the central transit hub in Area 9 and board a high-security train. If you have not yet submitted your identity to the retinal clearance system, you must report to Black Mesa personnel for processing before you...
Just realized the music display was still up, sorry.
...branch of the transit system.
The urge to zoom is so strong, but I cannot do it yet.
Due to the high toxicity of material routinely handled in the Black Mesa compound, no smoking, eating, or drinking are permitted within the Black Mesa transit system.
Team acquires new grants. Did that say more news down there? More news! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, at the bottom right of that newspaper.
Please keep your limbs inside the train at all times. Do not attempt to open the door until the train has...
There is actually glass here, or some plastic or something. You can just see some marks on it around the edges sometimes. Well, it looks like you could just jump straight through it because of how clean it is. Whoa.
Disabled personnel should be evacuated first.
Alright, capture seems to be working correctly now.
And proceed to an emergency station until assistance arrives.
I wonder if this this intro cutscene kind of thing is different to the original Half-Life, because I don't remember there being a helicopter in the original, but it is so long since I played it, so... You know. Maybe I just forgot. Forgetting is something I do really well. Oh, there was a heli, okay. There you go. If my forgetfulness was in doubt. Do you remember if this is basically following the same things as before? I played like a small amount, so I was walking around when I was testing this after my stream on Wednesday. And there were some things that I remembered later on in the cutscene. Like there's some kind of big loading robot-like thing. It's pretty one-to-one with much better graphics. Huh. That's really nice. I do feel like the loading points are in the same positions as well. Because I remember there being multiple loads in the first one. What does that sound?
That the Black Mesa Hazard Course Decathlon will commence this evening at 1900 hours in the Level 3 facility. The semifinals.
Ah, there you go. When the light hits, so you can see the stuff on the glass. Wow, it's so much better than Half-Life 1.
More lives than yours may depend on your fitness.
Oh boy. Also, you got fancy, nice fancy lens flares on this version. Look at that. Beautiful. Anomalous materials.
Do you have a friend or relative?
No, I do not have a friend.
Valuable addition to the Black Mesa team? Immediate openings are available in the areas of materials handling and low clearance security.
Team maintenance.
Please contact Black Mesa personnel
very difficult to read
for
this.
further information. If you have an associate with a background in the areas of theoretical physics...
Wait, hang on. Disaster response discretionary? What? Does that mean you don't have to respond in case of disaster? This is the thing I remember clearly from the Half-Life 1 intro.
The Black Mesa facility is an equal opportunity employer.
Do you reckon I should apply to work there? I don't think I'd be able to live stream from within this facility though. I feel like 4G wouldn't get through very well. I would hope that 4G does not get through with the kind of stuff that goes on in these labs. Because that means stuff can get out as well.
And biohazard screenings are a requirement of continued employment in the Black Mesa Research Facility.
Just like modern times, huh? With coronavirus testing.
Is grounds for immediate termination. If you feel you have been exposed to radioactive or other hazardous materials in the course of your duties, contact your radiation safety officer immediately.
I'm stuck again.
Work safe,
Ah!
work smart. Your future depends on it.
Whoa, holy crap.
Now arriving at Sector C test labs and control facilities. Please stand back from the automated door and wait for the security officer to verify your identity. Before exiting the train, be sure to check your area for personal belongings.
Here we go.
And have a very safe and productive day.
New model faces. Let's get a close-up look.
Morning, Mr. Freeman. Looks like you're running late.
I actually was like 1 or 2 minutes late to the stream because I totally forgot to make the Black Mesa logo that you see above me.
You know, Barney's been pretty scarce around these parts. Guess his bar tab must have finally caught up with him.
Is that why he's called Barney? Oh god. I just got pushed up onto that by him. Yeah, these people actually look like people now rather than the sort of mannequins with photos of a person's face painted on. Well, it's not full off the edge though. Not that I can. Wow, this guy looks grumpy as hell.
Man, you cut the ponytail.
No!
Sellout.
Gordon, don't cut your twin tails, jeez. Or maybe he only cut one of the twin tails and now it's just a side tail. That's pretty cute.
Say hi.
Hey, Mr. Freeman. I had a bunch of messages for you, but we had a system crash about, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, and I'm still trying to find my files. Just one of those days, I guess. They were also having some problems down in the test chamber.
Forgive me crawling on there, I cannot zoom in right now.
They told me
So-
to make sure you headed down there as soon as you got into your hazard suit.
Let's find my hazard suit. Right after looking at all the stuff that's around here.
Get away from there, Freeman.
Wow, I mean,
Expecting an
why?
important message.
Oh, alright. Jeez.
Coded message for Captain
Make haste, man.
Morrell.
They're
Command
waiting for you down in the test chamber.
Alright, man. I just want to investigate a little bit. Jeez, I'm never gonna have a chance to be back here with these in this state.
What are you doing still running around up here?
Gordo, you're on Sundial and we need you on stopwatch.
Gordo.
Up to it.
We've been waiting all morning to begin the experiment.
I'm sorry, I just love exhausting NPC character dialogue. Wait, NPC dialogue?
Gordon, please, go do what you've been hired to do.
Maybe later, Gordon.
Shouldn't you be doing the same?
Ooh, shots fired. Alright, let's get moving. Where are you heading towards? Well, everywhere, it seems. I cannot even run yet. At least I can
Good
crouch.
morning, Dr. Freeman.
Hi.
I'm not one for idle chatter, Gordon.
Excuse me? Didn't you just say good morning to me?
Protection system
Isn't that
is
idle chatter?
fine now. Those TPS reports have gotten progressively worse. Hard to find good help these days. Yes, about that.
I do miss the scientists' original voices, to be honest. There was a certain kind of cute charm to them.
Plans. Oh, don't worry. You can always attend the next convention.
Oh, by the way, Sevenon, please could you, I don't know how to say this politely, like, I kind of really want to go into this kind of blind. I know you're gonna say it's not a spoiler, but I just, I'm sorry. But hold on, next to the security guy at that big room. Wait, hold on. Oh, I remember that. I think I remember that from the original Half-Life, actually, if it's the thing you're talking about. It just sort of makes an alarm go off for a moment. Yeah, I'd totally forgotten about that. I didn't see it in this version, I just have a faint memory of that. I just want to see what happens.
Hey,
It's happening!
cut it out.
Indeed.
It's happening!
My horoscope was correct.
Did someone pull the fire alarm or something?
Come on, Gordon. What are you trying to do? Give me the...
Actually, thank you for that. I do remember that now from Half-Life 1. But I totally forgot about that when I was doing the test playthrough of this. Wow, they really are putting everything in, huh?
Gordon, you know we both have more important things to
Alright.
do.
Jeez. By the way, I know this is not the way to go. I just wanna see people!
Coded message for Sergeant Saruhas. Command
Gordon, I'm busy.
Center.
Do I waltz into your office unannounced and proceed to run amok? I think not. For Pete's sake!
Damn it! I was just trying to put it on your head. By the way, something I noticed is if you drop something on his head, or any of these people's heads, they don't actually care. It's only if you're holding it when you touch them.
You forgot to carry the two.
Oh, it's not even triggering him anymore. Fine.
Ow! Gordon! That really hurt.
I'm gonna go ahead and press X it out. X is not bound to anything though, it seems.
Weren't you supposed to be in the test chamber half an hour ago?
I cannot do chemistry! No! But yeah, through. I feel like just redoing what I did during the test run, just to...
Got
So
the
you can
wrong
get a
one,
look.
Mr. Freeman. You know I can't let you through here.
Alright.
Hopefully things will die down around here soon.
I'm gonna touch it, tap as gently as possible.
I dare you to go find something bigger. There's been a lot of suits coming and going. Probably Union busters.
Do you have something to say about this?
Okay, I get it. You hit me, I hit you, then you get a morphine injection. Oh yeah, that's fair.
Alright. Yeah, I cannot even use this yet. Seems that the health goes through my suit. Seems that everything goes through my suit. So let's take the correct route this time.
Agent Cheddar.
We can talk at lunch then.
Alright.
Operations Center.
You're living in the past. That experiment is single-handedly responsible for inspiring my career in science.
How much recognition do you think you're going to get for reproduction, though?
You should focus on inventing something new and unique.
He does have a point.
Oh, but this is more than a replication, I assure you.
What's that
For
say?
one, it shows how far our field has come
Threaded?
since the original study. And to say nothing of the
Theorized
modern perspective
resonance
necessary to
frequency
monitor
and
I mean,
associated
combined with
matter
today's technology, I've recreated. I can't stand
re
this malarkey.
Don't worry, but here's something
ramsation.
to think about.
Something to do reaction, right?
You and your
Of polarized divergence medium. Okie dokie.
Creativity is the art of hiding your influence.
Uke not
Now,
found.
let's get back to work. We should at least try to look busy.
Whoa, 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 you almost just walked into my clipboard and got severely injured, according to your voice lines.
What the hell does PC load letter mean?
You never know.
Whoa! There's the sound! Now I need to actually fight this. Wah! I have a hydration request from Minnie and also from 7 and 17 minutes ago, which somehow passed me by. Allow me to drink without pouring it all over my face for once. That was such a long time coming, being able to drink without pouring it over my face. Man, how technology has evolved. What? No. You are gonna single-handedly be responsible when I need to have a, toilet break.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Wait, me? Oh my god.
I've got this under control, Gordon.
I need to put a cooldown on this, holy crap. I know water is good. It's tonic water that I'm drinking, but yeah, still. I'm gonna put a small, just like a small cooldown on this, otherwise I'm gonna have no water left by the end of the stream. Let's at least have a 5-minute cooldown. That's not too crazy. However, you redeemed it before I did that. So you're not going to be ripped off. Why can I not get the request queue back? No, I don't know. Submit a request for support from Discord? What the hell? Reward queue, that's what I was trying to go on. Request queue.
Can you access the mail server?
God damn it, Minnie. Alright. 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 In all honesty, I should actually be hydrating more, so it's probably not a bad thing, although I may increase the cooldown a little bit. But thank you anyway. What do these people have to say for themselves?
They need you in the test chamber.
Okay,
Just a minute, Gordon.
right now.
Excuse me, Gordon, but I'm rather busy now.
Alright. Can they both talk at the same time?
Maxwell's demon. Go bother someone else. Cold in
Maxwell the demon. The amount of nerdy references and jokes in this is making me happy. Ah!
Hello?
Hi.
Can this wait till I'm off break?
I literally just said hi in response to your hello. What the hell, lady?
Another day, another dollar. These double shifts are starting to get to me. I'm at the point now where I have to drink a cup just to go to sleep at night.
I may or may not have, I kind of used to drink coffee before I went to bed.
Cheers.
Mm. can I pick up my drink? Bing, cheers.
Okay, you got my attention, so you better make it count.
I was literally...
I probably deserved that one.
Yeah.
Good heavens!
What the hell?
Ma! Also, Nyan. Hi, Nazier. There's your Nyan.
Think you can fix the vending machine too, college boy?
We will never.
What's wrong with the vending machine? I literally just got a can out of the vending machine. You want another one?
'Cause,
Wait, is it not working?
that was you-know-who's lunch.
Oh, did I actually break it? There it is. Oh, there it is. Look.
You better make like a baby and head out.
Oh, yeah. I did maybe not be able to stop... To stop this. To stop repeatedly doing
Make
this.
like a nut and bolt. You better make like traffic and jam.
It's Pan Central time, baby.
You better make like diarrhea and run.
That is so disgusting. I gotta use that one sometimes.
You better make like a missile and cruise. You better make like a busboy and get the fork out of here. You better make like a bread truck and haul buns.
I've never heard whole buns in my life.
You better make like a prom dress and take off. You better make like a prom dress and take
You've
off.
done that one.
You better make like a nut and bolt.
Alright, I think we've exhausted it.
Believe you me, I won't be taking the blame for this one.
I'm sorry, let me pick that up.
Gordon, you've already done enough damage. Now. Get to work.
Alright, fine. I was trying to pick up your flask. Jesus, lady. Drink, I said, yeah, I did. No. Minnie, no, please.
Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
I remember that exact voice line from Half-Life 1.
Triple pleated khakis? Preposterous.
I'm not wearing anything. I don't have anything to wear. Trousers on. I'm just a floating camera.
Just penny loafers.
Alright, jeez.
Drat. No toilet paper. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Somebody get me some toilet paper. Oh, thank heavens. I'm in dire need of some toilet paper.
Freenyan, you fool. I don't remember that one. Oh wait, hang on, I might do. Can I have a look if I jump on here? Is there a head in? No, I think it's just the top of something. I thought there was like a tiny little head of someone, like an alien or something, standing on the toilet. Or sitting on the toilet. Sad. Whoa, look at that fancy effect. This is... I just want to play Half-Life 1 now, the original, just to...
Just a minute. Occupied. Occupado.
Occupado! Alright, let's get the hazardous environment too, shall we? Oh boy.
Welcome to the HEV Mark IV.
Let's go.
For use in hazardous environment conditions. High impact reactive
Oh my god, this music's loud.
atmospheric contaminant sensors activated. Vital sign monitoring activated.
I feel like the HEV suit's voice is cuter than the original in this version.
Defensive weapon selection system.
Why is this music reminding me of the end of The Bourne Identity?
Monitoring activated. Communications interface online. Have a very safe.
Oh no, that sound that keeps playing, that sound, made me think that I was actually like selecting something for a moment, because it's the sound that plays when you
I'd make myself scarce.
press these numbers. Oh, this is so... Hold on a second. I know music is kind of meant to be like a sudden thing that comes in at times. I'm going to turn it down a little bit though.
Don't worry, I'll cover
A
for you.
little bit scared of going into the menu though.
You're gonna believe me.
Thanks.
I hope things return to normal after this experiment.
Alright, let's move on. I think it's this way, right?
stop this very instant. Excuse me, Gordon, but I'm rather busy now.
That's right, I can dash right up to you at the speed of light now.
Go right on through, sir.
I'd rather talk to you first. He tried to turn his head away from the eye scanners.
Looks like you're in the barrel today.
The what?
Well, get going.
Alright, Jesus.
Okay. You got me. Surrender.
I'm not trying to kill you, man. It's just a...
Hello, Freeman.
Hi.
Maybe later, Gordon.
I swear, these people don't even want me to greet them. That looks like the way to go, but I'm curious about all the other places. So much detail put into this stuff. Periodic table of the elements. But like I said, I cannot do chemistry. Is this where I came from? Probably. Alright, let's get a move on, shall we?
There was someone downstairs asking about you. Or was it upstairs?
Dunno, don't care. Let's just see where it takes me. Let's press both buttons at once. Boop. Down it is. Nice. God damn it, Minnie. I have a feeling I know what time it is. Huh, one hydration request. Who is this from? Let me have a look. Oh, it's Minnie! Wow, what are the chances? Hi, Minnie.
Did you catch that last fluctuation? It's nothing to worry about.
Thank you. Ah, what the hell? Why would you spray me while drinking? No.
Now, where did I leave that?
I am hydrated. My face is hydrated as well now.
Sooner or later.
Hold on, what did I just do? Oh, I see what I did. One moment, behind the scenes, I'm totally not changing the cooldown period or anything. I'm not telling you what the cooldown period is this time. Although, it probably says somewhere, I just can't remember. Anyway, that one is done. Don't worry, it's not crazy, it's not crazy. It's not like me. Sup? You look very relaxed.
Talk at lunch, Gordon.
Yeah, you're clearly very busy, sitting on that pipe. I can keep pulling his head back.
There was someone downstairs asking about
I know. Wait, it's downstairs again?
We should harness remaining photonic energy to ensure resonance control. Double check the Brewster's plate's angles and make sure the
Where's that sound coming from?
diodes are protected from optical feedback.
I'm being confused by the stereo-ness here.
Curious. The acousto-optic modulators are on the fritz again.
God damn them.
What's up, Doc?
Why do we
What's
always
that?
have ridiculous ties? Please excuse me, Gordon.
It's alright, I'll just follow you over to this keyboard as well. Do you want to go back to the other one now?
Excuse me, Gordon. But
Alright.
I'm rather busy now. I'm in the middle of something.
Can you imagine this guy just walking around and just bugging everyone? Excuse me, hello.
There was someone downstairs asking about you. Or was it upstairs?
Probably downstairs? I keep going downwards, so... I thought that was a box of shells, the first shotgun shells.
Ah, Gordon, there you are.
Nice of you to finally join us, Doctor.
I was
We've
just...
just sent the sample down to the test chamber.
I was a bit busy annoying everyone.
The anti-mass spectrometer to 105%. Bit of a gamble, but we needed the extra resolution.
The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive analysis of
I like the
today's
way they're
sample.
trying to match the
Get it
style
up
of
to
voices
somewhere
as
to
well.
get it.
It's not just random.
They're waiting for you, Gordon. In the test chamber.
Right. Come on then. I'll walk you down.
In the test chamber.
Eli has been busy making last-minute preparations for the new experiment.
What, you don't stand on top of an iris scanner to use it?
Eli.
Morning, Izzy.
Hi, trust this morning.
Is he?
Finds you well?
Gordon. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning,
These
Freeman.
last-minute changes.
They're a bit strange to just... Oh! It's about to go critical.
Oh, crap.
What in the blazes is going on with our equipment?
It was never meant to do this in the first place.
Ah, so they're abusing...
we can't
They're
handle
using
ourselves,
stuff that it wasn't designed for. Sounds good. Let me just walk into the test chamber.
But a moment.
What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Damn it. Oh, crap. Try again. Try again. Oh no. I thought I'd soft locked it in for a moment.
By Becquerel's ghost! The radiation level is off the charts. Give me some space, Freeman. You know,
Why do I even try talking to them anymore?
grad.
How so?
I've got 2 PhDs and an Ørsted medal, but I find myself doing work
My
that's
eye is
suited for an
hurting, huh?
intern.
Please. You do very meaningful work here.
Really? Push that button. Walk over here. Push this one. Stand and stare at the screen. Walk back over there. Push another button.
Hell yeah, I can zoom now.
Come now, you're overreacting.
I don't know how much longer I can abide these perfunctory tasks. I need more time for myself.
Ha! Don't kid yourself. You wouldn't know what to do with free time if you even had any.
You got a free man over here. Or a Freenyan, I should
With
say.
the office upstairs and see how many vacation days I've accrued over the past 25 years.
Alright, I had enough of your lover's quarrel. Which is clearly not about relationship. Oh,
Oh, there you are. Everybody's been looking for you all
so I thought you were saying something relevant. Well, it's probably what they say every time I bother them to speak to them, huh? Wait, you're not gonna speak?
No time for cold feet, Chief. Step right up.
But I sleep better with cold feet.
Ah, here he is.
I'm afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedure today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason. This is a rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
And potentially the most unstable.
Now, as long as we follow standard insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
I don't know how you can say that. Although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance cascade scenario is extremely unlikely. I just don't feel...
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this.
Damn right.
A trained professional. We've assured the administrator that nothing will go wrong.
Yes,
Oh no.
you're right. Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
Damn, there's even stuff that I can move around, but they're not letting me pick anything up right now to hit them with. I'm not a violent cat, I swear. Oh boy. By the way, that's as far as I got. I just was walking into this section right here is where I got last time when I was testing it out. So from here on, I'm blind in this version of the game. Hence me wanting to look at everything.
Testing.
Testing!
Everything seems to be in order.
Nice.
All right, Gordon. Your suit should keep you comfortable through all this. The specimen will be delivered to you in a few moments.
EW in
Now,
space.
if you would be so good as to climb up and start the rotors, that way we can bring the anti-mass spectrometer
Oh no, you can still do that.
80% and hold it there until the carrier arrives.
One moment, I'm gonna have to change this brightness on my end. I don't think this is gonna change it for you. If it's too dark, please let me know. There's assuming cameras on here, right? There. Because of the bright place that I'm in. Making it very, very difficult to see things around here. I don't feel like that made any difference. Wow, this doesn't respond to the scroll wheel very well. Alright! Give me everything you've got. That doesn't really look any different at all. Even on my end.
Is this thing on?
Is this one?
Climb
Right.
up and start the rotor.
Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm gonna die if I run down there.
take it from here.
Alright.
Power to stage 1 emitters in 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, that lens flare looks so nice in the bloom.
Phase arrays.
This is... I wanna get away from here.
Stage 2 emitters activating now.
Gordon, we cannot predict how long the system can operate at this level, or how long the reading will take. Please, work as quickly as you can.
Oh my god, that's shaking, holy crap.
Overhead capacitors.
When I first heard that...
5%.
When I heard that on,
It's
oh god.
probably not a problem. Probably. But I'm showing a small discrepancy in... Well, no. It's well within acceptable bounds here. Sustaining sequence.
That line right there is the most iconic for me. It's the one I remember always, like word for word from the original.
It should be coming up to you at any moment. Look to the delivery system for your specimen.
Delivery system. Wait, oh, this. Oh boy.
Standard insertion or non-standard specimen.
Okay, I cannot read. Well, shall I do it?
Slot the carrier into the analysis port.
Alright, when I do this though, all hell is gonna break loose.
Get away from the radio! Oh my god. Shut it down.
Shut it down.
Someone get him out of there and shut it down.
It's not shutting down.
I cannot even escape, no! Help! Hello, can you open the doors, please? No! Oh god, I almost walked into one of these beams. I don't think it would kill me though. Oh crap. Oh my. Wow. How different, how improved some of this looks. Oh hey, it's the Vortigons. Oh my god, they look almost better than the Half-Life 2 Vortigons. For me, it's, for God's sake, open the side doors. Oh my god, I just got injured, what the hell? Yeah, I do remember that one as well, to be honest. I'm slightly concerned about the gamma issue right now. Oh, let me try and adjust it on my monitor. I'm going to try and boost it up a bit, because this is really dark for me. Like, really, really, really dark. No, brightness is at 100%, no. Does contrast make it easier to see? Yeah, it actually does. Alright. Alright, that's a bit better. Nice. 10 out of 10 streaming going on right here. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's make like a baby and head out. Oh my god, this is so loud! What the hell? Is it just me or is this really loud? Is it loud for you as well? This is annoyingly loud. How can it be down at 75% still loud?
Damn it. Breathe. 1, 2, 3.
I don't think I can help. Oh my god.
1.
Oh yeah, I have a flashlight. Forgot about that. Alright, dark places are no longer so much... Okay, maybe they're quite a problem because that doesn't really do a whole lot. Where are those pipes that had the lasers? Was it these ones? Ah, my health is going back up somehow. Oh, there was a health, the medkit, right? Oh boy. What is that? A motherboard? Looks like a motherboard. Oh boy. Well, this still somehow works. Famous last words?
Listen, I tried to warn them.
I never thought I'd see a resonance cascade, let alone create one. By Schrodinger's cat. It's alive.
Gordon! Thank God for that hazard suit. All the phones are out. I can't reach anyone in the facility. We need to get to the surface and let someone know that we're stranded down here.
Oh, proper shadows as well.
No telling what kind of danger is there.
Whoa! Oh no. Oh no!
Fascinating.
We can't afford to waste time. You'll need me for the retinal scanner. I'm certain the rest of the science team will help you along the way. And for God's sake, keep that suit on until you're in the clear.
Man, all this ambient sound, I feel like it's so much better than the original. Wait, was there a headcrab in that one? Did I just murder a headcrab? Why do I feel like this thing's about to jump out and, you know, hump head in Barney's words? Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run! Holy crap. Whew. That is kind of terrifying. Nope. I'm getting the hell out of here. Ah! Oh my god, I thought that was one of the scientists burning, but no, there's a zombie already? Oh boy. When do I get my crowbar? I'm absolutely defenseless right now. Whoa. Wait, I literally can't attack right now, right? Oh. I mean, I'm guessing not that way? Question mark? Oh, no, it's definitely that way. Okay, lack of direction and sense of direction and everything begins now. Alright, bye. Wait, hang on, can I make him just jump into the fire?
Minor lacerations detected.
Nice! How long does it take to die? Holy crap. Is it dead? Nice. It seems my flashlight has unlimited battery in this version. Wow. Did they actually change that in Half-Life 2 then? To add the limit? Oh my god.
Attention. Security.
Oh, I almost didn't see that laser then.
Sector C. Immediately.
Damn. What? What the hell was that? I feel like I'm missing a whole load of things. Oh, the limit is there? Huh. I didn't see... Oh my god, I almost just killed myself. I didn't see like a limit though. Look at the light, look, it's shining. Where it's hitting is like a light, and it's actually casting shadows of the objects around it. That is so neat. But yeah, I'm actually having to look over to my second monitor where I have all the Twitch streaming stuff running, just to try to be able to see what's on the game sometimes, which is because it's so dark. I really hope it's not going to remain like that. Half-Life 1, 2 episodes, they have limits, and I think Black Mesa doesn't have. Oh, okay. Oh, so they removed it in Black Mesa.
Can you hear me? Come help us get to the elevator! Get us the hell out of here! Help us!
Did they die? I feel like they died. No! I didn't, it wasn't me. I was trying to help. There's only that button to press. No! Why do I feel like here's where I was supposed to get the crowbar, but I still don't have it. Must have been a later one of these lift shafts.
Warning. Anomalous energy field detected in...
Where? We'll never find out. Administration center, but whatever. Damn it. I'll never hear them speak that word.
Gordon!
Gordon!
I'm glad to see you. What the hell are these things, man? And why are they wearing science team uniforms?
Uh-oh. Ah, okay, not here in this version. Oh, there was the original. Okay. Nice. Damn it. My memory's actually being too good for this. Oh my god, so wait. I just have to wait for him to kill him, I guess.
Let's see.
Shoot! Oh my god, how can you say that so calmly? What the hell?
Like that.
Oh my god, that looks so painful. Can you imagine? Imagine if he had an itch. How would he itch with those claws? Ah, it's frozen. Oh no, some bits have got stuck. Alright, I'll go in, I guess. Should I be going in? Can I go in? Not from that way. Oh, that's right. This thing is away from around there, maybe. That bell is hurting my ears, oh my god. Is it infinite running? Oh, what the? That was scary!
Quiet.
Alright, so that was scary. Don't point it this way. Flipping security almost shot me, what the hell? Flare? Is that a flare? Ah! I'm not sure this helps me see. Oh my god, it's so dark! Wait, okay, are they attracted to the flare then? Or scared of it or something? Is that why I can pick it up? Are they just trying to teach me how to pick things up? Oh, you're the thing that's making that horrible noise! Oh crap. Oh my god, the flare goes out when I drop it! Alright. What am I supposed to be doing? What am I supposed to be doing? Ah! Oh, they're heading towards that. Huh. Oh god, oh my god, there's so many of them now. No! I was trying to jump through the clearly broken window. Oh my god. I can't. No! Whoosh! Wait, I seriously can't get out? Okay, I'm ignoring that now. Nope, that's a big nope from me. Nope. Goodbye. Wow, look at the mess of this place. It's not that long, Minnie. You must just have... It's not that long, I swear. It's not blocked for the rest of the stream. It's not, I swear. Oh crap. Oh crap. Goodbye. Hold on. What was up the ramp this way? Goodbye, goodbye, bye 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 bye. Oh, Jesus Christ! Wait, can I do that to you as well? Nope.
Minor lacerations detected.
That's a nope from me. Alright, I'm heading. Oh my god, the security guy even just became a zombie. Alright. Evacuating. Woo! Evacuating. Okay, not evacuating.
Vital signs critical.
I feel like I was supposed to go through there. Oh my god! I was not expecting him to crawl through there. Holy crap. That took me by surprise. Ah, yes! Almost dead, but better late than never. Minor lacerations at 5 health. I'm gonna keep playing like this though. Oh my god, I hear a head crab. I'm not confident that I can kill a head crab without dying. They're difficult to. Wait, hold on. All it was claimed for this stream, that wasn't meant to happen. Hold on. That's a mistake. Hold on. That requires fixing. Immediate fixing. What the hell? Oh, wait a minute. Can I just remove that entirely? Oh, you can also limit the number of redemptions per user per stream as well. Could just limit you, mini. Nah, I'm not going to. Alright, sorry about that. That wasn't intentional. It's updated now. Thanks for letting me know. Wait, I don't know where I came from. I looked away for like 1 second. Oh my god, health! Not sure I approve of that new health sound. It's not very cat jammy. I want the boo 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 one again. Sorry, you're in the way. I'm actually just trying to break the glass right now. Wait, can I not actually get through? How come I can break the what the hell? How come I can break the glass enough to hit the zombie but not enough to get through? Oh, okay, I have to jump through the top one. I swear I fitted through the bottom one of the previous door. Oh my god, that blue looks so nice. That is the brightest blue screen of death I've ever seen. Let me try and put you out of your misery. Alright. My good deed for the day is done. Bludgeoned zombie to death. Moving on. Oh god. Oh god. Holy crap. Where's that sound coming from? Oh, I think it's one burning to death, maybe. Can I get through here? I don't think so. Alright, there are literal firewalls right there. Wait, why do I feel like I've been here before? Oh, I don't really care. There's a health thing right here now. I'm gonna use this. Nice! Didn't I come through here before? Is this where I started? I think it's where I started, right? And there were zombies there, and then... Imagine... Hey, I've got a revolutionary idea. Imagine having a memory. Wow, that was some crunchy glass. How can you bear to watch this when I just get lost non-stop? I do not understand. But you're very, very kind. Or something's wrong with you. Mini fresh redeemed hydrates. Okay. Alright, bat. Bat forcing cat to drink. It's 12 minutes, alright, the cooldown's 12 minutes. I couldn't quite bring myself to make it 15. This one looks like toughened glass. I don't think I'm breaking through this one anytime soon. What the hell? Oh my god, it's like a power... Oh no, it's just the iris scanner. I mean, it's still connected, it should still work, right? It doesn't. So you missed one. Future flares can set enemy on fire. Oh! Okay, interesting. But it doesn't burn me. Alright, good to know. Interesting also, when I'm dashing, my weapon goes down for some reason. Oh, you like shouting at the screen, huh? Alright, I'll just keep on smashing this for a while, then you can have fun shouting at the screen. Oh, you can actually jump up there. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. In bat years, that took 3 years. Sorry. If I were playing Half-Life 1 for the first time, this is the point at which I would like to try to run through the fire. But now, in my older years, I feel like that's a really bad idea. Why? Hold on. Why is the glass bleeding or scattering smoke? Dust. Alright, so that's where I've been. Have fun shouting at the screen, I swear. Ow. Why does it sound like there's someone right behind there as well? I must be so fucking blind right now to be missing this. Oh, there we are. I see a vent. Wait, that's where I came in though. Right? It's even trying to guide me to not let me go back. I wouldn't be able to go through there anyway, there's nothing to stand on. This is where I came in. Ah! How can my brain be so small? Oh, I can go back this way. So this is a flare that I could use to burn someone, right? Now the zombie in the pipe can use the computer. Smashing a window more, huh? This one? I don't know if you're trolling me right now. Posture check. Alright, my posture has been checked, and it was slipping slightly. I need to get some, like, lower back support for this chair, I think, to be honest. That's not hydrate. That's not hydrate. I'm not gonna hydrate just yet, cheers. You want me to go back and smash this window more? Are you happy now? What's the fastest I can smash it? Oh god, I didn't mean to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I feel like such an idiot. Why am I such an idiot? Pick up the scanner and fix it. I'm such a what? That makes no logical sense. It was already connected. Why does having it back on the wall make it work? That makes no sense. I refuse. What? I could put my eyes up to it no matter where. There's no magical thing on there to fix it? Ah, what is this game logic? Alright, my rant is over. I'm sorry. Thank you, though. I'm trying to apply real-life logic to this. No mini. Oh my god, I got stereo really loud flipping alarms in my ears right now. And you know what? I'm probably gonna have to go right into the alarm area, so mind your ears, people. So I think I'm loud in the alarms anyway. Oh, nice. Nice. Starting to get some health for my suit, as I call it. Why does it sound like a Minecraft sound? Oh my, this is legitimately starting to hurt my ears. think I'm just gonna do the entire game with my flashlight on as well. It's just me, was that crowbar extremely long compared to the other game. Yeah, it is. It's like almost as tall as my... Well, I'm just going to the top of my screen. That level is different than the original one, and next level is the original one. Oh, okay. Can I just smash the damn alarm? God, I wish. Unfortunately, I don't think I can. Although it looks like it's leaking something as well. It doesn't explode in my face. Alright. Although it would be sweet relief from the alarm. Oh god. Whoa! Oh my god. Wait, is that how it works? It fills up this and then doesn't keep on filling up. I'm gonna keep being annoyed with this game logic. I'm not ready. Walk, don't run. Alright. I mean, if I see a zombie, I'm gonna run. You're not gonna stop me. Thought that was an ammo crate at first. I feel like it's a zombie. There it is! I don't want to use up my ammo. I'm only gonna run backwards. Does that count? That's like anti-running, right? So I'm allowed to do it in that direction. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, this one, you can change the FOV in this one, but by default it's 90, which I like very much, so I'm gonna keep it as that. Pat-a-bat, hug-a-yuke, pat-a-bat. Oh god. Whoa, gross. The air appeared to be bleeding for a moment then. Not entirely sure if I want to grab that cannon and try and go up there just yet. Yeah, let me just use the torso to climb up. Oh my god, I don't just pick up individual organs, that's disgusting. No! Something tells me that's not gonna be high enough. Oh boy. Welcome to, what do you call it? Barnacle hell. Who gay you? I love that. I literally eat this. Well, it almost fell on my head. I wonder if that would have done damage, actually. Or maybe it would have helped my brain function better. Oh, holy crap, that made me jump. Whoa. Wow, that is interesting. I kind of prefer the boom sound from the original. And the weird yapping dog-like noise. Seems to be missing a lot of sound. I'm gonna be judging everything to the original in this one. I'm sorry. It's got a lot to live up to. That noises. How's my zappy dog impression? I don't know the name of that enemy is. So, well, I hereby name it Zappy Dog. Nope. Gonna move right away from that noise. That noise. Only takes two shots in this one. Now, even when Hydrate comes back, I can't even press it. No points. Thank God! I'm sorry. That sounds really... Don't worry, you'll probably have enough in no time. What is it? I don't think there's very many points you need for that. Alright, someone's having a good time back there by the sound of it. Minus 96. Like degrees for hot water? That doesn't sound very hot. What did I just do and why? Can I undo it? I don't think I can. Am I gonna have to walk through hot water now? Holy crap, look at this. Okay, maybe it actually wasn't minus 96 degrees Celsius. Honestly, why are they using... How crazy is that? Now I just think about it. Why were they using Fahrenheit in the beginning if this is meant to be like a highly scientific place? Oh, hi.
Thank God.
Why do I feel like you're about to die?
I know where you can find some more weaponry. There's a security office not far from here. Take me with you, and I'll unlock the door.
Wait, this title is a mod for free? I didn't even know that. I never even heard about it. Wow. Alright, fair enough.
Glad to oblige a fellow scientist.
Fair enough. Ah! Pat, 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 pat. For the Monty. Pat the capybara.
No need to push.
Well, if you're in the way, I'm gonna push. What the hell was that? Oh, wait, did you just heal me? Or did I pick up a health thing? Do it before I... What? I did... Oh, because I do be a Half-Life freak, right. That was really difficult for me to read.
I beg your pardon.
Alright, good. Alright, let's head into, the frozen zone. Wait, I already did. I have 0 memory. I don't think this is the right place to be.
Did you hear that?
What? And yeah, I don't know, I will be healthy, don't worry, I'll be healthy. I'll be the big health. Spelled H-E-L-T-H. Ah. Now I see where I'm going.
Ah, look out!
Girly scream in brackets.
Pardon me.
What? Look out from what? Wait, hold on. Was that a reaction of me doing this? Oh, okay, I see what to look out for. I'm gonna be hoarding bullets. Okay, screw it. Damn it, you cannot fire at a really high speed with this gun. I like to go... I'm pretty sure how you just had me firing then is as fast as it could go. Good yuck! And there was no Zen for a very, very long time. No Zen?
Oh, safe haven. So,
Just shut me out, why don't you?
at any rate, over there's the weapons I spoke of.
Oh! Oh boy! I like that little tossing animation for the grenade. Alright, so it's just grenades, 3 of them, and this.
I've had my fill for excitement today.
Yeah, me too, let's end the stream. I'm kidding.
You're welcome to stay if you want.
I just want to press all the buttons. Hello? 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 Are you able to open this?
My God, what have we done?
I don't know. I don't know!
Do you think we should appeal to the alien authorities?
I don't think I can make this room much more messy than it already is. Wait, is he just gonna stay there the whole time? Or am I supposed to actually be going with him further? I almost just destroyed him with a flipping chair that wouldn't move out of the way. Pistol has the right click. Wow, that felt like it was shooting faster. Wow, thank you. Wait, hold on. Wait, so you can shoot faster with right click than left click? Or was that the same speed? Also, what the hell am I supposed to be? Oh. Nope. Ah! Nice. Thank you. What does the warning sound mean? Oh, right, it's probably just unfrozen the ice because it says 12 now. Can you come with me? Or is that really your full of excitement for the day?
I'll watch your back.
Alright, thank you. Let's move. Do another one of your girly screams if there's a zombie or something. Wait, are you actually coming? My back is over here. You cannot watch
I'm
it.
going to stay here and wait for my colleagues.
Cannot watch it through the wall.
It's probably safer over here.
God damn it. Okay then. Oh, left and right click. I see. Wait, I thought this would have thawed by now. It says 12 degrees. Or is it 12 degrees Fahrenheit, right? Is that still below 0 Celsius? Well, I'm gonna just make sure that I've done everything I need to do. System overload. Very nice. Oh, I'm not sure about that actually. I feel like I was able to pick up more stuff before I even did the test. Now I feel very limited in what I can pick up. Oh, never mind, I can pick us up now. No, that's tough and glass, alright. Okay, I feel like that... was that faster? It felt pretty fast, but it wasn't as fast as I was clicking. Right, I think that's everything in this area, right? Just want to make sure I've exhausted everything before I move on. That looks like machine gun ammo.
Would someone notify me if they see a bathroom, please?
You have to follow me if you want that. Alright, that's the end of this area. Nice. Moving on. Or moving back, I should say. Back tracing, backtracking, blah 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 blah. Oh no, I've done it again. I was being stupid and I've just turned on the sticky keys. What is the poi poi emote? I'm gonna make a note for that. Poi poi emotes. Also, capital letters. Disable sticky keys shortcut. I looked into how to do that on Windows 10. I couldn't work it out in like 1 or 2 minutes, so I didn't. It's very easy on Windows 7. On Windows 10 it looks like it's disabled already, but it's clearly not. Alright, that's this area. Oh, did this unlock? No, I did not. Let's go this way then. Ah, is this the place that unlocked, I wonder? Or is this where I came from? Did I come from here? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Good night, Joe. Oh no, there are so many ladders, I don't know which one it was. Have I been here? Have I been here? Yeah, you can disable the shortcut. No, I don't think I've been here, right? I feel like this is a new area. I don't remember a cloudy area like this. I do not like the way there are so many places to go down and they all look the same. All the ladders. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm really gonna need to remember how to shoot faster than that. Wait, can I just... Alright, fine, I was trying to... I will never not hate head grabs. Whoa! Damn, they're getting intelligent. It's still unsatisfyingly slow, in all honesty. Okay. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Oh, hi. Well, something tells me that you are not a friendly Vorticon in this game. You die pretty easily, though. That emote. It do be cute, though. Right, so I came from there. Can I go through there? Why do I hear someone? Oh, there they are. Can they attack through here? I don't feel like finding out. Can they open it for me? No, you and me both, buddy. I would love to open it.
Is that you? Is it safe?
No, it's not! It's safe now. Ah!
Oh dear.
Why the spray? What did I do wrong? What did I do? Open the door, jeez. Hello?
Run along, Freeman. I've some sordid business to attend to.
What? Inside that? I mean, have fun, I guess. Jeez. Was that person also looking for a bathroom? I feel like I'm gonna hurt myself if I do this. Oh, there's water, okay. Woof. Damn it, no gravity gun. Grenades, though. Finally, no advertising? What? What am I getting stuck on? I do not like how slowly I fire. I hate this. Where's my high speed? Ah, thank you so much for the subs there. Oh god. Wait, hold on a sec. Now I'm a little bit paranoid. Fua, were you already subscribed or did you do it just now? Because if you did it just now, my notification is... not working. Okay, thank God. You had me, I was really worried then for a second. I would have felt so bad. I managed to... Okay, I see why they're trying to limit the... how quickly you can shoot, I guess, because... you know... you ran out of bullets pretty quickly. I gotta really be careful not to get hit by a barnacle now. 10 health and with no gun. Or, you know what, I'm reloading this. This is really bad. I almost just accidentally did a quick save. Alright, that's much better. This is a much better situation to be in. 96 and... some ammo. Some ammo. Yes, I'm gonna go in VR chat. Firstly, I'm going to, there's another community that I was part of before I was part of the big community that, you know, in Emmy server that I know you and Minnie from, and Seven on. And I haven't been active there much very recently because I'm kind of only able to be active in one community at once. It's just something weird about me. I don't... Oh no. Alright, hydration time. Hold on. The story will have to continue after this short break. By the way, Phil, I don't tip it down my mouth anymore. Down, or like my face. I made like a script that kind of fades in, like the alignment, so as I gradually get closer. I don't know, I've lost tracking. As I gradually get closer, it like fades into pointing to me. But right now the rotation point is at the very bottom of the bottle. Like, down there, which is a bit stupid. I should change it to rotate around the top and it'll look a lot less unnatural. Anyway, so there's this other, DPS? There's this other community and, haven't really spoken in there much. And like last year or so, we had like a fun party thing, and then I kind of lost touch with most of them over this year. So we're kind of trying to organize a little kind of get together in voice chat where we'll play probably some Jackbox games and some good stuff. Oh boy, that ladder just fell down. Guess I'm not taking that route back. And then after that, I'm gonna go on VR chat and hopefully meet up with you guys. So that'll probably be like 8 or 9 PM tonight. I'll be with the other community, and then after that I'll come and join you probably like around maybe 11 o'clock or 12. Alright, I need that handle for this. So I need to find where that was. Yee, VR chat. It's very fun. It's super fun. It's something you cannot really explain to people who have never been in VR. Like, I mean, just VR itself is... I feel like it's one of those things, like, because I've been on the other side, right? There was a time before I was in VR. And I also had, like, those... Is this where you get the handle? Yes! Hold on, I gotta be careful of the... Okay, it's eating already. Wait, did it just die from overeating barrels? Yeah, there was a... No, my handle! Okay, he's gonna spit it out anyway, probably. Well, I can just pull it out of his mouth. Wait, this is mine! Did I just kill it by pulling its tongue out? I don't know, anyway. Obviously, there was a time before I'd done VR chat, and I had the NVIDIA stereo, like, 3D vision glasses stuff, so I thought, well... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Wait, is that one hitting me still? Oh my god. So I thought the VR was just gonna be like, you know... It's just stereo vision, right? I get depth. Also, stop spraying me in the face! Nah! But yeah, it's totally different in VR, because you can't just like look past the side of your monitor and see the rest of your room. It's extremely... immersive. I hate that word, but like it really feels like you're there. You get a real sense of presence of the room. To the point that being on VR chat while you're not in VR, it just feels like you're looking at like someone's stream or something. It feels like you're just looking at it and you're not really there. I don't want to waste my ammo on these guys. But yeah, because you can't look around. My posture is very good actually. Minnie only recently challenged me to check it. However, I did just stretch, and if you heard a disgusting popping noise, that was why. Hold on a sec. Oh, no, I'm not using the dynamic penetration system, no, I wrote a little script, a tiny little one. I'm using like the look at command and then also calculating the distance between, you know, how close they are. How close I am to the mouth. Can I get past here without being picked up by this thing? Yes. Ah, I wonder if I can burn this enemy then, using this flag. Well, no time like the present. Let's take this opportunity. Are they fighting over his body now? Hold on a sec. Posture check is done. Be patted. It is done. And the hydration is done. I'm just waiting on Maxi Mythic to come back so that I can give them head pads. Because that was redeemed at the end of the last stream. Oh, it wasn't even the end. I'm ashamed to say it wasn't even the end, and I didn't realize when I ended the stream. So I owe them one now. I kind of want to try and burn it with a flare. But I was having difficulty picking up this flare. I don't think I'm going to pick up that flare anytime soon. I'm not using it, I only had it from Twitter. Wait, hold on a sec. What is one bang time? Oh, right, when the fireworks go off, yeah. Wait, will it not pick stuff up anymore? Damn! It's learned. Damn intelligent barnacles. No, I've never used it either. I don't think you can quite do what I wanted it to do. I mean, I know it can't for the stream, but also for VR chat. No. What am I getting hurt by? What the fuck? Huh? What? I feel like I need to kill these barnacles, because if I don't do it now, they're going to kill me on the way back. Alright, and I just realized where I need to go as well. It's the place where the ladder was broken, isn't it? I wonder if I need to bring a barrel with me so that once the water fills up, I don't get caught by the barnacle. What? That's happened before, by the way, with the learning in Half-Life 2 as well. It's like a thing. That's actually a pretty clever idea. I don't know if they do it for like all inanimate objects or just the one that you choose though. I'm slightly paranoid I'm going to activate sticky keys with all my fast, repetitive dashing. So which was the way I was supposed to go? Not this way, or maybe this way. Wait, can I kill it from down here? Oh, I can! That's no big deal. I thought I had to use up all my bullets and I wouldn't have enough bullets. If I can just smash them. Do it! Alright, so that's where I need to go. That ladder fell down. I probably need to go over that one. Because it sure is not the one I came down from. I'm just gonna kill these all in advance. It's disgusting, but it's something that must be done. Because the alternative is that I end up inside there. Why? Is it because I was stupid and didn't realize I could kill the barnacles? Because that's fair enough. If that's the reason. I just want to know why. So then I'm going to go back and grab... I need to remember where I need to go. Okay, so it's... Let me clear the way. Wait, is that one alive? No. It does very much sound like there are zombies waiting for me up there, though. Yeah, exactly. I gotta remember my path back. So, ooh. So that's where the handle's gonna be. I'm gonna go, like you say, right, and then left, and then get the hell out of there. Hopefully, barnacle free. Quick save before I mess up. Don't have to kill all those gross barnacles again. And let's get the hell out of here. Let's make like a busboy and get the fork out of here. I don't know what a busboy is though. I know what a bus bar is. Why am I not grabbing onto this ladder though? There we go. Oh yes, I remember you. I wonder if we could throw those canisters. I don't feel like standing around to find out though. I wish they wouldn't make that sound after dying. It makes me think there's another one just running straight at me or something. I feel like it's going to be one of these electric dogs. Electric dogs? Oh, hi Chaotic, hi Rose. Thanks for coming. How did your stream go last night? The Pokemon stream. Also, who's that Pokemon thing you have on your stream is really fun. I like it. So I'm spawned some ideas in my head for 20%. That's a new way. The old one didn't pronounce it like that. It's giving me some ideas for stuff I can put on my stream though. I know I need to go down there, but I just want to look around, make sure I'm not missing things. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it still going? Holy crap, that's far down. Let's go far down as well. Wait, hold on. Oh, I cannot do it yet. Alright. Is there like a power switch or something around here? Interesting. I feel like I want to get in there somehow. Freight elevator, yeah, okay, alright, so I need to get in there somehow. Oh, I almost just fell down there. Wow. That would have been bad. It was good, sad. One sec, I have to kill this. Hold on. Oh, no, it's coming for me. I do have to kill it. Oh my god! Oh, okay, bye. It was good. Sadly, we lost Smoochum. Smoochum? Is that actually... Was that a name of a Pokemon? Like the original name? Or did you name it that? Alright, I can go this way. Because it sounds cute. Also, my avatar crashed again, so I might go back to VC Face. However, I'm curious about Magic Mirror. V-Magic Mirror. I get confused between... Wait, is V-Magic Mirror the one where you have, where there's like a screen in front of you and you can like... It looks like you're typing, or you can like... When you're moving the mouse around, the hand sort of moves along with where the cursor is. That one's quite cool. There are two that I get confused between. One of them is that and one of them is something else. Ah, it's a Pokemon name, okay. Knowing that, I can't find any good examples of V-Magic Mirror's hand tracking capabilities. Ah, okay, the one I'm thinking of did not have hand tracking. It had the kind of fake, but like, cool hands. The kind that moved. Oh, this is where I came from. Imagine having a sense of direction. I feel like I want to go up there. I feel like this is not a very usable ladder. Oh, yeah, kind of actually. I don't think there's anything useful up there though. We'll check back later if I can't do it another way. Wait, that's not the broken one. The free one tracks hands-on controller or mouse and keyboard, but you buy the full version and you get... Full version and you get full hand tracking. Damn it. Look, I shouldn't have put that little note in there that says for when I do something stupid. Or something bad, because that's gonna happen a lot in these streams. Don't spray me if I do something stupid. Yeah. Give me like 5 minutes. Please. Did I say potato? What the hell? Oh, potable water, right. I thought it was like potatoes will flow in this direction. Ah, there we are. I got it. Please tell me that thing's dead. Oof. What the hell is that? Really bright light. Does that mean I'm actually finally going to get some... Oh. It's literally a light. Damn it, I thought it was... What the fuck was that? Oh, so we have these like really loud ricochet past my head noises when I shoot this now. That's scary. Alright. I vented! Ah! Pat, pat, pat. So Rose, I added the sound for when you do a redeem that is not like automatic. And also if someone speaks for the first time in like 10 minutes to grab my attention as well. I'm adding things to hope that I don't skip. I just hope that I don't miss things that happen. Alright, now I can turn on this for the freight elevator. Nice. Which somehow also opened this door. And also you should now be able to cheer with any emote, but I haven't... I don't have high, like super high confidence in that one. It should work, and like I did some testing. Oh my god, literally everything in this place have really horrible sounding alarms. I feel like things are gonna fall down and I'm gonna need to shoot them. This feels like an endurance section. I can just dodge and get them to fall down. Meow! There's your meow. Oh no. This music is on 65%. How is it still this loud? Oh my god. Ah! Thank you. Oh no. Well, there goes that. Nice music though. Also, Nazi, there's your meow. By the way, that shouldn't have happened there. When the bits that went across the screen, they shouldn't have gone across as emotes as well. But hey, you get like double the stuff now. You get them thrown at the side of my head, and you also get them flying across the screen. But I'm gonna fix that so that doesn't happen. What the hell? So that's the thing that I wasn't sure would work or not. It's supposed to detect if it's an ordinary, you know, cheer written with cheer, and then the bits just hit me and they don't flag. No, what the hell? I did my best. Jeez. Oh my god, there are 3. I'm stuck on something though. Oh, I think it was the control panel. One more? One more? Oh my god, there are so many. What the hell? That's such a crunchy sound. Alright. Oh, no good them falling off now anyway. I've got to actually shoot them. Oh my god, there are so many though! Oh god, I hate this. I hate this. I'm moving out of here. Wait, I can just get them to drown in here, right? Are they actually going to follow me this far? Please follow me. Please follow me. Come on, come on, come on. I feel like they're drowning, right? Yes, they're drowning. I hear them dying very quietly. Any more? Any more need to drown? Yeah. No. Damn it. I do have to hydrate. I was just waiting for the head crabs to die. I feel like I might want to make that sound a little bit louder, actually. Because when there was a really loud music playing, I didn't hear it. But I do see that I need to hydrate. Oh yeah, that's another thing I fixed, by the way. What's this? This is sad that I'm pointing this out as if it's something special, but... it aligned... What the hell was that noise? That was really weird. That was... I think it was a noise in the game, but it's like... It sounded like when I was... What the hell? Why is Freenyan unloading and then reloading the gun? I thought it was like this. Because when I took it away from my mouth, I heard it. Anyway, yeah, so like as I bring it close to my mouth now, it kind of lines up. It's a little bit off because the center of rotation is around the bottom of the bottle, so... But if I make the center of rotation be around the top, then it will properly line up all the time. So I can move it around like this. Or even like... bizarrely drink through the back of my head. Anyway. But that's almost fixed now. It's a lot better than it was. There you go, I think I hydrated 2 or 3 times for you, Monty. A drinking bottle. Your thing was, VRM, right? If you don't mind me asking. I need to get the hell out of here. I'm getting stuck on things. Damn it, I'm sorry.
Power 15%.
I heard one. Why is it still alive? It should be dead. Come to the water. Come on. Look, I have to kill you now, because if I don't, you're gonna hit me later. I'm a new little team up. It's, unexpectedly health killing. Did you make your VRM? You made it using that Pixiv thing, didn't you? I forget the name of it. The thing made by Pixiv. Vroid, yeah. Well, I think you can import VRMs into Unity, and you can definitely export VRMs from Unity using something called Uni VRM. What the hell just happened over here? My point being that you can add a drink in Unity, a drink bottle in Unity. Then it's a bit of an annoying process. If you want to edit your model, you'll have to like re-export it from Vroid, put it back into Unity, add the bottle again, and then export it again. So, there might be a simpler way. I don't know if you can do that in Vroid. But wait, didn't you say that VC Face now supports props? I haven't used it since then. Well, that's a lie. I'm using it right now to do the tracking. It's just passing the motion data over to my own program. So I'm not really using it as such for the interface. I actually have ticked the box that says hide avatar, just to reduce GPU usage. Alright, I think I was everywhere around here. Can't go through here. Wait, hold on, there's health. Oof, almost missed that one. Yeah, because it's basically a prop, right? If you can choose where to attach it, you know, just attach it to the hand and... Well... Looks like I'm gonna have to head towards that area that collapsed, huh? Hope that I don't die when I fall down. Oh wait, hold on a sec, there's a way around. Look at those pipes. Do they not look convenient as hell? I'm tempted to fall down though, because it looks like there's water. That was cheap. I understand if you don't want me to fall down, but didn't just have me die on the way down. Did I hit some toxic layer that killed me the moment I touched it and disintegrated all my skin or something? That was a cheap way to go. I think I'll just save for leave motion, to be honest, because I like using VC Face. Eee. Leave motion works. There's no problem with using... I mean, as you can see, right? Leave motion, you might be a little disappointed with how it tracks, though. It's difficult to find a position that works well, and even when it does, it's a little bit sad that this is, like, as good as it gets sometimes. I don't know how to say that without sounding really toxic and privileged. Went through the wait, what? I went through the edge of it there. Can you give me a thumbs up? I can, only because my leap motion is mounted above me. If it's mounted below, it does not detect the thumbs up at all. I have to like kind of do it like this. Apparently you're supposed to touch it. Yeah, there are many different ways to do it. There are many different mounting methods for it. You can do it from yourself. You can do it on your head, and like looking down. And you can do it from a screen. It's the one I'm using is called Screen Top, but it's not strictly on the top of my screen. It's looking down from above. And you can have it on the table looking upwards. I think there are 4 or 5 different mounting methods you can choose, and they all affect how well it tracks in those. Can I flip you off? No, apparently not. It seems quite reluctant to do that one. Holy crap. Oh my god, look at that! Why is that even a thing that you can do? Why can you rotate it around like... as if I'm snapping myself? No, hold on a sec. Let me try it from different positions. Hold on, this is now... Welcome to Flip Off stream. Ah, okay. If I do it past the point where the leap motion is mounted... It's just, I don't know. Also, they did a... Oh, hi, Totally Magical! Yeah, thank you for coming. If you... How am I supposed to get there without dying, though? Hold on. Oh, I'm hitting something above my head. What the hell? Made it! If you, there is a new... They're like, they made a much new, rotate my... What, like that? Or like... that? Yeah, in all honesty, the hand orientation is flawless. The fingers is where it starts to fall down. And whether it can detect the hand at all, in all honesty. Well, right now it seems to actually be tracking all the way. Down to my desk. Yeah. Nice, okay. That's not always the case. It was not the case at all before I bought this black fabric to go on my desk. But now it's a lot better. Also, this fabric, oh no, it's getting not flat on the desk. That's annoying. But they released a new, they released like a big update to the tracking software recently, which they call Gemini. Now, which is like version 5 of the software. Or 5.1 or 2, I can't remember. Anyway, they seem to have switched to using like neural nets or something. It feels like, oh god. Wow, holy crap. Oh my god, that looks beautiful. While it's glistening through the air, but I don't really want it all over me. And like some things it can do better now. Particularly like... Oh my god. Oh my god! Fluorescent coom. When you can put one hand over the other and it works a lot. This kind of interaction of two hands works a lot better. Clapping, still... not really. But also some things are kind of worse. But it's still kind of interesting how this is quite an old piece of hardware now, like several years old. And they're still playing with the tracking software. So I have hopes that it could improve, especially if they like are able to train it a bit better. But welcome back, Mini! Also, have a nice nap, Sebanon. Yeah, right now I'm using the newest one. Can't remember how it works with backwards compatibility. VC Face updated very quickly after the new tracking SDK came out, by the way, so that's pretty nice. I can't remember if it works, if VC Face will still work with the old software? Or, yeah, I can't remember. But you can still use the old version of VC Face that was designed to work with the old. I need to get the hell down there, this is...
Hazardous chemical detected.
Nice. I was trying not to waste too many bullets. Whoa, you can have so many bullets in this version. What the hell? I'm in triple figures. Well, looking into all this yesterday, all the videos suggested attaching the emotion to your chest shell. Maybe you could give that a shot sometime. Maybe. I'm pretty sure I did try that. It didn't work that well. I did a lot of experimentation, and this one works the best for me out of everything I've tried so far. The thing is, the camera is like, you know, the virtual camera that you're seeing me from is like here. And if the camera is attached to here, then like there are certain things that will look... I don't know how to explain it. Like if I were to do this, then you wouldn't be able to see my fingers moving very well if the camera were on my chest. Whereas, right, from your point of view, you know, this is like your most important area, and it's the furthest from where the lead motion would be. So I feel like that... I don't know. I know a lot of people do it, but I don't know. I feel like it's not a good idea. Oh, this fluorescent stuff is amazing. Don't want it over me though. I'm glad you cannot hurt yourself by rubbing against it. That would suck, but it would be a lot more realistic. Yeah, I can't remember where Goldium has hers, because she's shown off her, you know, not quite leap motion. The stereo, like the dev kit version is a bit superior. Can't remember where she mounts it though. I know Iron Mouse has hers on her chest because I remember her complaining that it burns her. Yeah, the leap motion gets really hot, by the way, like really hot when it's in use. It's kind of worrying, to be honest. There's like a metal strip around the rim that it uses as the heat sinking, and that's like the only heat sinking. The back of it is rubber. So what little metal exposed there is gets really hot. I guess we're gonna go down here, huh? Wait, no, that's where I came from. Ah, thank you for the hug! I'm using a webcam for the face and head tracking. You know, that's just VC face. Wait, this is not where I came from, right? I swear if I... Wait, this is where I came from. What the hell? I have like 0 flipping memory. Oh, wait, I see. I went down there and then... Alright. Wait, are you saying I could have done that all the time? Or did that just unlock recently or something? For some reason. I'm stuck. I think I'm probably gonna make it to the other side where that spitting thing was. Oh boy. No, am I actually? I don't think I am. I've got to add that hug command. Or that had command. Man, one of these barnacles is gonna get me, and then I'm gonna shoot it, and then I'm gonna fall and, like, crater from my death. Or you die. Is that normal terminology? I know it's used in Quake 2. Also, is this water gonna kill me? I feel like it probably is. I really want to add the pack command though. Oh, okay, the water is not poisonous. Good to know, good to know. How the hell do I get up there though? That'd be even better to know. I think what I can do is just get caught by this. And shoot it and try to run. Ah, it's not possible. You can't cheese it and like try and run in midair over to that side. Which is fair enough. I mean, there's only one barnacle, so... Oh, then let me give it the box. Oh god! That was scary! Yeah, there's only one barnacle, so if that had been the way, that wouldn't be a very good game design. That you can just make it, you know, you can kill the barnacle and then you can't go there anymore, so... How the hell did that barnacle not pick me up? So I guess there's a way to go under the water then. And the barnacles cannot get me when I'm... Oh, wait, that barnacle can. Some of them stop above the water like that one, but some of them go underwater. Interesting. Never knew that. Okay, there's an open place to go. Nice. Glad I killed that spitting thing before I made it to the other side. I guess I'm there now? Are any of these doors ever gonna open when I press them? Probably not. Oh my, why is that so unreasonably loud?
Power 30%.
My ears. My sensitive cat ears. By the way, I really want to make the... When I add the command to pat, like that, I really want to make it so that you can, Oh my god, that's an explosive one I just shot by mistake. I really want to make it so the hand interacts properly with the ears, you know, with colliders on the ears. Which is very, very difficult for me to show right now. Goji? Goji? Oh, Shadow! Hi! Thank you for coming! I hope this isn't too crazy a time for you. Time of day. Oh my god. Yay! Emergency supplement package. Damn it. Not even health or anything left in there. Okay, so this is not... Yes, this is a different place. Thank goodness. Whenever I see a ladder now, with the amount of ladders that are around here, I'm paranoid that I'm accidentally backtracking and that I'm lost. It's before 2 p.m. What am I doing awake? Oh, no! Oh, cool! Fiancé. Nice. Imagine having a fiancé. Couldn't be me. Oh my god, are these all hanging from... Oh, no, they're not. Oh no, am I gonna have to make it over these? I thought these were hanging from barnacles at first. I don't know why she puts up with me. I have the same feeling about people who are watching me streaming, so... Nah, that's cute. Let me do double head pattern. One for you, one for... Ah! What? Why? You don't know what... Are you saying you don't know why I put up with you spraying you in the face, or why you put up with Shadow, Gachi? Why the spray? I didn't do anything bad that time. What did I do wrong? You know, I might have to make it so that you have to input some text on that redeem to explain why you're spraying me. Just for a joke. Oh, okay, alright, fair enough. Oh, but putting myself down is like the only humor I know. There's the exit, huh? Alright, time for some platforming. Can I walk through this middle center? No, I cannot, so I've got to be... Wait, still probably won't fall off, right? No, if anything, that might help me stop and not fly off the other end. Hold shift and press space to jump while sprinting. Yeah, I guess I do need to do that. Ow! Wait a minute. I have 3 Nyan requests? Damn, I missed. Or did I Nyan already? I feel like I Nyan'd already, but I'm gonna Nyan anyway. Nyan for Rose and Nyan for Nazi. Can I make it all this way? Not with that attitude, I can't. Alright, I feel like I'm probably gonna have to actually go over this rail and then jump to that closer one. Oh boy. I wonder if I can do it from this higher height. Hey, nice. Pat, pat, pat. Hold on, let me do this properly. What? Why am I... What? Hold on. Pat, pat, pat. I have to find where the center is and deliver the proper pat. Deliver the pat properly. For the mini. Whoosh. What the hell? I just landed on top of this thing. Huh, so you can walk through the rope. Okay. I feel like that's far enough away for me to be able to comfortably reach that. Okay. Nice, I just saved just before landing. Does that mean I'll land every time I do the load? Ah, damn it, didn't. What if I jump and then do save? Nice. I feel like I'm gonna do that every time I do auto-save now. Or quick save, rather. Hookayuk. Hugayuk. I have the weird urge to make all my redeems be named something to do with a uke. I've got Spray the uke. Pata uke I could do. Or Pata cat. Oh wait, it is already going to be called Pata cat. Damn it, I just spoiled what it's going to be called then. What are the ones? Hydrate the uke. Whew. Yeah, Minnie, your technique of like one left, one right, alternating is kind of what you have to do, huh? Well, you are holding with 2 hands, so I guess that makes sense that you can do it with the left or the right hand. It really would be like just... I've never fired a gun in my life. I don't know how feasible it is to have 2 fingers wrapped around one trigger. Oh, nice. Welcome back. What do you have for breakfast? Your midday breakfast? Arguably lunch or brunch? What? What is it with physics and me hurting myself with them? Holy crap, someone's having a good time over there. I mean, what? Okay, so where did I come from? Oh! This is where I need to go, I just realized. Oh my god, 2? What the hell? Oh my god! They sound really cool, though. Oh no, it's locked. Holy crap. Actually, they sound kind of creepier. Much creepier than... Oh my god, what is happening to this one? Oh, okay, that was actually a really freaky sound to come back to the loading screen from. Cereals. Nice. You wouldn't have both fingers on the trigger, alright. Okay. Hello.
Who's there?
It's Freenyan. Oh! Ah, that sound. He's being consumed. Well, the other guy just ran for his life, I guess, which is fairly a sensible thing to do when you just see someone... Oh, no, what? Wait, does he just keep on re-grabbing... What the hell? Was it just like re-grabbing the corpse the whole time? Just trying to tidy that up a little bit. Oh, I love that emote multi. Oh my god. Oh, it's getting health. I thought it was being injured. Oh my god, how is it so dark in here even with my flashlight literally shining at this? What is this? Painted flipping Vanta black? Would you like to link me to the software that I use so people can throw stuff at me? Wait, what? Oh, would you like me to link you? Sorry. I mean, you can. I'm not going to use it though, because I want to build that into my own thing. I need to build it into my own thing. Unless it's just like purely an overlay. But I kind of want to do that myself. But I'm a little bit curious. I see a lot of people doing that now. It's become... Wow, thank you for the follow. It's become... I feel like it's become very prevalent. Why is this grill made out of flesh? Oh. Oh, hi there. You were stuck inside the ladder. Just had to free you from that. It's more like I've kind of taken on the challenge now at this point. It's like, you know. What the hell? These sounds. Like I've committed now to sort of doing it the full DIY route, so... So now I have to. Because nothing's gonna work with this software. Well, I mean, you know, there are standards for like transferring the motion data. Thank God. But... Now if I want objects to be thrown, I've got to throw them myself. Right, something tells me this is the wrong way. So back into the vent we go. Time to be a little sassy little baka. Alright. Take the other route. Question is, which is the other route? Posture has been checked. Just catching up with these requests. Just had to mark them as done. Alright, so that's where I came from. There's the zappy stuff. For a moment I thought that was the default Unity texture. Skybox. The ceiling and the wall there. I know, I'm sus, I can't help it. I'm just... Hang on a sec. Do you want a drink? No you don't. No you don't. I am the one who... knocks. Alright, can it be opened from this side? Yes, it can. Alright, nice. So, now I'm through to where I wanted to get to before.
Gordon.
Oh, hi.
If I had known it was you, I would have let you in. Everybody's heading for the surface, but I think they're crazy. If we stay put, someone is bound to come and rescue us. Right?
What? Oh, shit. Wow, these barnacles are like reading above the ceiling or something? Among Us in VR Chat, I've played that. It's quite fun. That's the first and only time I've played VR Chat, by the way. It was the first time. And I've played it several times since then, but only in VR Chat is what I'm trying to say. Do you suppose you can climb when it doesn't make it a ladder? How ironic. Yeah, I swear, I think that's the first time I've, that's the first time I've played a game that's really made my heart beat really fast.
You're heading out there? By yourself?
No?
May God have mercy.
No, you're coming with me. Don't misunderstand. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're coming this way. No, you're not.
I urge you to reconsider. There's plenty of sustenance.
Sustenance? Yeah, in the vents.
Right here.
Alright, so I just... What, did I just turn off the power? Yeah, I did. Nice. Yeah, when I was playing that Uno... sorry, when I was playing that VR Chat World... the moment before you, like, press to murder, you're right next to them, you know? It's like you're there, you're talking to them, you're next to them, and you're about to commit this crime, and it's like... it's like, legitimately... heart-pounding. For a moment, for me, at least someone who hasn't done it before. And they have no idea, and you're about to just betray them. You could say that you're the imposter. Oh my god. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. The Uno VR Chat World. I do not know of a specific one. I know there are like... There's like an Uno prefab, which is in a bunch of worlds. And it works pretty well. I mean, it's basically just cards, though. And the deck that you can pull from. And then you just kind of follow your own rules, you know? But yeah, I've played that a few times. It's quite fun. I quite like Uno. Oh shit. Wait, hang on. That means it's being broadcast from outside this place, right? Well, if the radio can pick up signals from outside this facility, huh?
Request of local authorities. At 9:47 a.m. Mountain Time, a disaster of unknown type has occurred at the Black Mesa Research Facility, causing significant damage and failure to various power and communication systems in the surrounding areas.
Ah, so this is outside Black Mesa now.
Issued for all residents within a 75-mile radius of the facility. And armed military has been dispatched to
Help.
assistance. Make sure to bring an emergency supply of food, water, clothing, first aid kit, with extra batteries, battery-powered radios. Follow local communication routes. Authorities and only
Mini golf. Yeah. There's a few mini golf ones. Was it? I think it's Putt Putt is the name of it, right? Which just reminds me of that purple car. But I think there's one called Putt Putt, and then they made a second one as well. There's like 2 courses per world or something. Yeah, that's fun. I've played that before already. don't play golf with you. Putt Putt goes to the zoo. Wait, isn't that like the name of one of those purple color things as well? Like that, Putt Putt.
One of these little buggers latched onto my buddy's head. We gotta get that thing off before...
Why are you saying this so calmly?
Good news. Help just arrived.
Uh-oh. Damn it. Wait, did I just kill him or was it the zombie? I don't think it was me. I don't think this is doing anything. Oh, it is. Shit, did I just murder my security person? I swear it was an accident. I swear. Can't get through yet, though. Ducts. Vents. Yeah, something tells me this is not opening. Oh, okay. There's a way back up. There are ladders. Alright. Don't have to kill myself by falling. Why should I not play golf with you, Minnie? Are you bad? Or you just don't want me to get destroyed by you, or what? I thought... Wait, did you not play in that one time that a bunch of us went to the golfing world? I don't know, I feel like a bunch of that community has been... I mean, I feel like it's happened a bunch of times. Do these guys just keep spawning in or something, or do I just not see them? Oh, hold on a sec, I just realized we can push this. Crazy Golf. I've never actually been to a real life Crazy Golf or mini golf. But having been to the VR chat world, I feel like it would probably be actually quite fun. Damn it. I feel like I've got like an idea of what it's like now. Although there were probably some rather unrealistic ones, like a big spiral probably doesn't exist in real life mini golf. Mini gold. Mini golf, yeah. You've done it many times. Nice. I don't actually know where there's a place in real life around here to do it. There probably is. Well, if Rose has done it, then there probably is somewhere in this country. Wait, where the hell am I meant to go? Oh, hold on, there's a lot more around here. What the hell? I think someone's gonna have to spray me in the face soon. Oh, it looks like I need a handle, maybe? Gotta get a handle in this situation? Is that a handle? Or is it just like a pressure relief valve or something? Nice. Very nice, I like. Hi, Huang? Yeah, this is a cat. I've revealed myself. Thank you for coming. I have revealed myself. Wouldn't it be nice if I added another cat as well, so the cat could have a pet cat? Wait a minute! What if I make a tiny human to have as a pet? Oh my god, I've just had a big brain moment. Big cat, tiny human. Should I make it like really photorealistic as well? Alright, I just see where I'm meant to go now. I've just noticed this window. Oh wait, that's not where I'm meant to go. Is it? I know, it really does sound cursed. That's why I feel like I have to do it. Also, where the hell am I meant to go? Wait, there's a pipe up there. That's not a door that opens by the look of it. It has no handle. Capybara pet. Ah! You drive a tough bargain. Wait, how did I not get full damage from that? I don't think it would have been useful though either. Spend a second guess myself a whole bunch here. Wouldn't be one of my streams if I didn't have a clue where to go. Oh my god, I do love bats as well. I should probably have a bat as a pet. And it said I should probably have a pat as a pet. Can't use this ladder, unfortunately. Look, doesn't that look open? Oh no, not if I zoom in. Get ready to spray me if I'm doing something really stupid. because I'm gonna deserve it. Here we are. What? I thought for sure that would be it. Damn it. No! A bat to start COVID the sequel. No! The bats are innocent. No! Don't blame the bats. Stop bat abuse. Alright, so where did I come from? I came from here. Let's start looking at this logically. This is where I came from. Oh, what the hell? I don't remember this. Oh, right. I probably shouldn't be going in there right now, huh? Or can I make it all the way across by walking on the table? Is that gonna kill me? Let's find out. Ooh. Wonder if, it doesn't look like there's gonna be a switch in here to turn off this electricity. Ouch! That's what you got. Something tells me... Oh, there's a vent over there as well. I can be a little sassy baka again. Look at this. This is like... perfect opportunities to be sus. So many, I mean... The karma was shocking, yeah. No. Meanie is a bat. Uke in the vent. I wish I could pick that up with a gravity gun, which I do not have. Whoa, let me jump. Wait, where am I? Is that the sound of one of those dogs idling? Electro dogs, for lack of a better name. Yeah, it is those. I much prefer the original sound for them. They had a very distinctive sound in the original Black Mesa. The original Half-Life, I should say. I guess that was Black Mesa still there. Yeah! I love that little wow 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 noises they used to make. And the with a bright ring. But I must say the kind of shockwave effect on this one is better. Well, I don't, it looks cooler. I don't know if it's better. Until I found there was eyes, not teeth on their face. Yeah. Alright, so we've got a bunch of ways to go now at least. What do you want to find where this dog is? Oh, there it is. Boo! Boo! Oh, the hell? Wait, what? Where did it go? Oh no. Oh no, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Ugh, that was like a... Holy crap. That was like a spider from him. Oh my god, the eyes bulge out of its face as well. Did you see that? They were like... That was scary. It's like, but yeah. I don't like it when there's a dangerous or scary thing and then you lose track of it. Alright. Coast is clear. Oh, I could just use that door, huh? Turn that off. Don't think the dog needs to be watching that. Wait, was the dog actually watching that? That's pretty cool. Alright. All points of exit are now opened. Can I pet it? I'm not sure I want to. I'm not sure I want to. Oh my god, there's like a blackberry or something on the... Look, it's even like hairy like some blackberries are. Doesn't that look like it is a giant blackberry? God. I'm starting to feel sick looking at that, I'm sorry. And thinking about eating it as a blackberry. Oh crap. Oh crap. No you don't. Ah, goddammit, yes you do. Alright. No door behind here, huh? Can you imagine if they put one door right behind the other door? I was just thinking of ways to get into that place. Okay. We'll actually go through this double open door then. Double door, I should say. Alright, I've been here already. Wonder if there's meant to be a way to disable that electricity, not that I needed to. Hey, oh crab. I wish I was that clever to make that joke. I feel like I should be asking people what their plans for this New Year's Eve / New Year's Day celebration are. I'm guessing, Minnie, that you're gonna be with the crew on VR chat for at least some amount of time. I cannot believe how dark this is with my flashlight, I swear to God. But, you know, I guess it's the price you pay for having a flashlight with an what do you call it? Infinite battery. In the game, I mean. Like from a meta perspective. We're back here again, huh? Okay, Sebanon, if you're still here, or anyone, really, if you're... I should make an unlook, come on, alright, hold on, let me make a note of that. Actually, I'll do it right now. Hey, watch this. We're modifying on the go right now. Commands, fixed response, new text file, unlock. Done! Now you can unlock. Now back to the game. I'm gonna be with real life friends, missing out on the community photo. Oh, is there gonna be a community photo? Okay. That sucks though. Welcome back. Right, so if any of you are in a backseaty mood and you would like to say, am I needing to find a handle to go on here? Is this like a valve that I should be putting a handle on? Or am I barking up the wrong tree? You know, or meowing up the wrong... tree? What's the thing that a cat cannot climb? Cats can climb a lot of things. Meowing up the wrong wall? I don't know. Ah, alright, good luck, Minnie! Good luck! No, you are welcome back. You can unlock now, Rose. Please, unlock. I want to see Yuki welcome you back as well. I feel like I want to go through here so badly, but I cannot. So I feel like I need to be looking for a handle. Prepare for unforeseen consequences. Oh, hi, Anuj. Yeah. What is the unforeseen consequence in this case, though? The fact that I didn't get lost, because that would be very unforeseen, to be honest. But am I meant to be looking for a handle for that thing, or am I just being a complete blind idiot? Because it would not be the first time. I feel like I'm playing prop hunt right now, where I'm actually searching for a Nyang! There you go. There's your Nyan that you have redeemed. Chaotic kawaii gaming. Wouldn't be a Yuke stream without this. I can't believe people watch to see me get lost. It's just like... It's simultaneously sadistic as well as masochistic. Like, why would you do this to yourself? What is Prey? What kind of game is Prey? Oh, hold on a sec. Whoa! There's another place I can be sus. Hell yeah. I hope this is not just another event I've already been in. That suggests not. There was nothing I could do, I swear. Wait, you're just impressed by my ability to, like, have zero sense of direction and memory? I mean, thank you, I guess. Question mark, biggest question mark ever. Oh, you should try it. Prey is a sci-fi horror game where your ship gets invaded by aliens and you have to solve a conspiracy. Ship being invaded by aliens sounds kind of cool. Reminds me of Alien itself, although I've not Oh crap. I've not played Alien yet, Alien Isolation, right? I kind of probably should play that at some point. Oh my god! Oh, actually that's quite useful. Pointed out the head crab to me. If it didn't kill it. I'll wait for that thing to go to sleep and then I'm gonna make a run for that door. Also, some of the aliens can disguise themselves as normal objects. Whoosh! So long, suckers. Or just the one sucker, really. God damn it, that wasn't the way. You kiss a cutie? Debatable. Debatable. Oh, maybe this was the right way. Wait, is this just that door that was... Yeah, here we are. Man, I love the way that you just sort of gradually open up more of the map. So that for if you have no sense of direction like me, you can more quickly get back. Well, it's kind of more confusing actually because it's a different path now. No, you don't. Is it gonna see me if I go around here? How wide is this view range? Oh, I remember this place from the original.
85%.
Man, I love this Uwu style HEV suit voice. It is much cuter than the original. 85%? Yeah. Alright, I remember I have someone here who follows me.
I heard screams.
Oh, I apologize as well, I'm sorry.
You first.
Yuki has fleas, what? What?
My bad.
I was just pointing to myself. I said like a mirror. I was pointing, I wasn't scratching. A Souls game. No! Please, no!
Let's get going soon. Oh, these things give me the heebie-jeebies. Freaking fantastic.
Thanks.
Alright, I'll hold down this.
No, please don't. Please don't.
Let's do this.
Alright. Whoa! Wasn't expecting big zaps. Like, whoa! Oh my god! Help! Fuck! Wait, he managed to shoot him down despite the doors getting stuck like that. Nice. I don't want to play a Souls game. That is the one kind of game I really... What? Oh no. Oh god. Oh no, the air is bleeding again. Okay. What the hell?
Holy shit.
Oh, it's just, what is this?
Them the pieces.
It looks like there's red mist in there.
Stick around.
Nah, I think we should stick around. In fact, I think we should go straight and, I don't know if I can though. Oh, gross. Oh.
Power 90%.
Let me just investigate what else was around here. Do you wanna help shoot?
Bring it on. You like that? Huh?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Reaction to Dark Souls. Yeah, I mean...
Oh, pardon me, Doc.
I'm gonna be brutally honest. I've seen a few people playing it, and they don't look like they're having fun. And I've seen people be amazed at some speedruns and say, wow, that took me like 10 hours, or 40 hours, or 4 hours or something, and then... Or 40 hours even. Something, I don't want to even be spending 40 hours on a game that it doesn't look like the kind of game for me, you know?
100%.
I don't know.
Are we waiting for somebody in particular?
Dude, you're waiting for me to know where to go, alright? It's gonna take a long time, you better get used to it. Move, before I hit you with this crowbar for your sassiness. Holy crap! Ah! Oh my god. Doesn't actually do much damage though. It looks really scary, but it doesn't do much damage. Maybe that's because my suit was charged up though. What? Oh my god.
Get out of your way here.
Hold on, do you actually have limited amount of ammo? I mean, you know, does that security guy have a limited amount of ammo? Because, oh crap, here comes another one.
took a little damage. I can...
Damn it, I'm sorry about that. Whatever your name is. I just want to call every security guy Barney right now. Barney number, 6 or whatever we're up to at this point. I don't even know. Oh crap. Where the hell did he go? Hey, do you want to follow me?
That's right. Chow time's over.
I feel like you can take care of these. Oh, there's that grab as well. Oh, and it's dead already. Alright, Clint Eastwood, Jesus. Alright, I'm kind of glad that these doors aren't all open right now, because I would just... Oh, shit. Oh, he already killed it. Nice. Because I would just... It's just any opportunity for me to get more lost. Oh, hello.
It's not my time. Don't worry, human.
Wow. Jeez.
If you're trying to escape, I'm coming with you.
I'm not
Alright,
so
then.
sure we should go to the surface. What if the world finds out what we're doing down here?
Bit late for that.
Yourself, Clifford.
Bit late for that. Every security guard is Barney except Barnold. Barnold? Oh, wait, what is Barney? What is Barney actually? Is it like a shortened form of something? Barnold.
Are we getting any closer?
Am I just laughing at an actual name? Am I being a real? His name's Jeff. No, stop. My name's Jeff. Alright. I'm building up my squad, let's go. I don't think this guy's gonna be joining me. Are there actually flares that you can use there, by the way? Nope.
How is the debugging
Oh, they are.
procedure coming along?
It's not bad. I think I fixed the problem of people not being able to use custom chair modes in my chat. Thanks for asking. Oh no. Oh no. The area is too wide. Okay, okay, I found a place to go that I haven't been to before. Oh man, that means
check your 6.
Thanks, it was actually my 8, I think. Oh my god, my finger! Gross! I guess this crew that I've built up is now going to be left behind, but maybe I'll be able to open a door or something, and then they can follow me through. Oh, damn it, I was enjoying that. What? What was that? The urge to hit this and fall through is very high. Oh my god! What the hell is that? What is happening? By the way, this light reminds me of Superliminal. The game. Alright, let's go upwards, I guess. Okay, I may end up having to break the barrier. Let's go in here first. Wait, this is where I came from? No, I don't think it is. Oh, crap, that made me jump. Alright, that vent's made of, titanium or something, so that one's not opening. At this... Hell yeah! Wow, that's pretty satisfying to use. What is this? I think a shotgun is needed for this, but I just want to use it once. Well, this is the second time, isn't it? Very nice. That said, let's switch over to the pistol, which somehow has 150 bullets. What the hell is that lens flare coming from? Just kind of want to clear the area before I go down. Oh, what the hell? Thought I shot it below me. Well, I think it just jumped off the... Jumped off there, maybe? Rip. Ripperoo. Vending kind of sus. Use the old 5. Oh, yeah, that's going to be the double barrel shot, right? There it is. Why did I not fire? I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to waste too much ammo. Alright, can my people follow me now? Don't think that's one of my people, gonna be honest. Or I just use a double barrel. Oh. Nope. Can I close this? No, I can just open the other door instead. What the hell? Man, having played Half-Life 2, I feel kind of bad for shooting the Vortigons, because they're your allies in Half-Life 2. Damn it. So only the red ones are useful, it seems. What the hell? Oh, hi. Oh my god, he's literally humping my head. Where are you, for God's sake? Why did my flashlight just turn off? Goodbye. Alright. So, this is where I just was. Alright. Is this where I came? I'm confused. No, I went up here. And as soon as I turn around, it loads. Pretty sure I went up there, right? Well, I don't recognize you.
I just overheard a secure access transmission. Soldiers have arrived. They're coming to rescue us. Of course, I have my doubts that we'll live long enough to greet them. Surely you must have an extra clip somewhere in that suit of yours.
What? Alright. You following me or what?
I've got my little corner, and I'm sticking to it.
See ya then. I was trying to give you some privacy, but apparently I cannot. Have a good rest of your stream. It's bedtime. Alright, people. Thank you very much for coming. Hope you had some fun watching me be incompetent. Holy crap. That is satisfying as hell, though, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, can I just put it in the bin it deserves to be in? I'll put it on top. Hopefully they'll collect it when they come to empty it. Alright. Where are my people as well? I feel like I'm going in the correct direction now because of those monsters that spawned, but I've clearly been here. Wait.
Lead the way, Freeman.
Oh, here we are. This is where I was. Okay, my crew seems a little smaller than it was before. Have they just wandered off, or have they actually been killed? I know which one's more likely, but... Oops. Alright. Get a booster! Vaccinated, get a booster. When did this come out? 2020, right? So it was irrelevant already. I think? Right? Or was the vaccine out in 20? I don't even know. Interesting though. I was just wondering if it was a reference to that. Oh, there you are.
Fools. I have no interest in following you to your death.
Alright, jeez. There's no way I'm getting through that. What is that?
Me.
Controls from one level become resources for the next? What? What does that even mean? What the hell does that say as well? CD something or other. CD ZAC unit. I don't know. I cannot read. Please move. Please move.
Terribly sorry.
You will be. Now move. Okay, so this cannot open. That's a dead end. Right, that's those two paths eliminated. Through here is not possible to get to right now. So that's eliminated. Also this. I don't think you can get through anyway with a blind. Exactly why, I don't know. You can smash glass, but pushing a blind out of the way is too much apparently. There's a vent there. Not big enough for me though. Can't be a little sussy baka. So,
now what?
That's exactly what I'm trying to work out. Alright, so that's a closed door over there as well. Closed door over there. So nothing through there or there. What have we got? What's around here then? feel like this is kind of where I came from. Oh no. I'm so lost right now.
Perhaps we should get going.
Good idea. Alright, I'm gonna go back up here and see if I was heading in the right direction all along. Man, it felt like we were making progress at one point. And I guess we were. What is up there?
Pardon me.
Well, I'm not gonna be moving one of those desks to climb up there. Nothing through here. Pull a handle to open door in emergency. It's an emergency and I cannot pull a handle to open the door. Someone's getting fired for that. What was the point of this area again? Was it just to pick up some health or something? Oh my god, please move. Oh. Is this new? Oh, hey, look at that. Wait a minute, can you not? Damn it, I thought that was a way to make progress. In Half-Life 2 you can do that. Ooh, okay, I think I found a new place. Well, guess we're going this way then. You still following? Yes, you are. Nice. Very nice. Use caution on stairs. Yep. Wear your goggles or wear new eyes. Oh my god.
Going down here. Get topside.
I'm assuming that's like...
To save us.
Assuming it's meant to be a joke for the employees, but maybe it's going to become more possible now.
Alright, let's move.
I feel like those dogs have a lot of eyes to spare. What a weird quote that is out of context. I mean like the electric zappy dogs they have.
Are we lost?
Not anymore. Oh hey. Oh my god!
Well, you get
Whoa, were they trying to blow up that explosive? Let me try and do it myself. Wait, so that would have killed them then? Themselves?
How's your ammo, Doc?
I can take a hint. Barney version 7. Alright, we're going that way then, huh?
Pardon me, Doc.
Well, feel like that's the end of this area. Seems a bit strange though. For the area to just be that, but there was another place I could go as well. Ooh, I can vent as well. Right, so I came through here and I saw that sign. What else is around here then? I wonder if that's the main way. Oh, I'm gonna look through the vent first. Before I lose my chance. God, I cannot see anything! Okay. Huh. Oh my god. What the hell? I thought I was just running into a spiral at first. Sorry, a fan, rotor propeller, whatever the word is. God, it's so dark around here. And then I'm getting into that one. Well, what a fun place this is. Oh, you can turn it off. Okay, fair enough. Oh. Did that do anything else? I'm not being blown. Which means... this one? Is that free now? Doesn't look like one I can break though. Oh, there's a ladder up there. I see. Alright, maybe I can sprint and jump to the other side. Yes. But not like that. What is the point of this place? The other place looks like progress, but this also looks like progress. Very strange. Oh my god. feel like I chose the wrong route, damn it. The worst part is I have to find my way back to there now. Oh, hi. You the same guys before? Hello?
Alright, I'll stay.
No, you will not.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh my god, where is this though? Where is this? Oh, okay. This is the padlock place. The place with the padlock. I'm there as well. Okay, so this way. Oh, there we are. Okay, there's the sign. And... Ah, right.
My bad,
Okay,
Doc.
so there's the vent. Let me take the vent back and try the other routes. Just out of curiosity. For completion's sake. And not like I'm trying to 100% this or anything, but I just kind of... don't want to miss any opportunity to... find progress. That's the way I went through it, so this way now. What do I feel like is about to say loading? Oh, longest vent ever. Oh. Okay then. Mind you, I have stuff for my suit over there. Nice. Not worth it. Moving on. What is that enemy? Oh, it's just zombies.
Here, let me get out of your way.
No, can
See
you?
how you like this.
Yep. Shoot them for me is what I was gonna say.
How do you like that? I think I just
Cheers.
got a promotion.
Yeah, good job. Hang on, can you shoot me? What if I stand in between? Alright, he doesn't seem to want to fire when I'm in front. He's a better person than I am. Also, you need to die. Oh, you got the head crab as well. Nice. I hear more of them though. On the other side of this door, probably. I swear this is the darkest flashlight in existence. Whoa, nice. You can cook a head crab. Damn, doesn't actually do anything when I do that though. Yeah, because this one has higher resolution textures, there are quite a lot of little Easter eggs in here, it seems. This is a cafeteria, huh? I missed pointing one out. But there was one near the very beginning of the game as well, when you first enter the reception area and there's sort of some monitors above the desk. There was something there as well. I don't remember what it said. I think it just said more text or are you reading this or something like that. Man, this is so dark though, I swear to God. I have a feeling I'm about to bump into a zombie. Why, hello there. Oh, there are only two? I thought there was a third one. Or did I kill two in one shot? That'd be pretty nice. Alright, in we go. Got some flipping bird music around here. At least, see, that person actually ran away from the danger. She's a survivor. Though she's gonna follow me now, though.
I thought I'd be protected in here. No safe haven from these abominations.
Follow me. I will be your safe haven. I don't think you're gonna follow me. Damn it. I thought that was a good chat up line. Great. This music though is nice. Does this one open as well? No. Can I look her in there? No. Or out, I should say. Whoa. What the hell? How many? I thought they only took 2 shots in this one. Oh my god. Ready? Oh, this place looks freezing. Oh my god, am I serious? Are you serious? 3 shotgun shells for a head crab? Whoops.
Power 55%.
Damn it. Why must there be all these things that will not open in a simple way? Ooh, this looks interesting. This looks very tempting. There we go. Sussery time again. Which way is the question? Where does this lead to? Ah, is this a scared person? Yeah, because that door's already open. Nothing that way. So it must be this way. I have the power of deduction. Please don't break when I walk over you, please. Okay. Okay then. Man, I keep on like going like trying to really spam my clicking. But it's so limited in speed in this version. I don't remember if you could spam it in. Oh no. Holy crap. Didn't expect him to blow up. I don't know if you can spam shoot in the original Half-Life. You sure as hell could in Half-Life 2. Which is the last one I played, so that's what my muscle memory is currently set up for. Even my muscle memory is bad. Every form of memory I have is bad. Damn it, that would have been maximum sus if I could go in that one. Right, does this one at least open? Ah! Ready? Oh, okay, there's a way up there though. Through these invincible boxes. Belphony! With the Del Monte logo. Design, I should say. It's not strictly the logo. Just had to encourage my hand tracking a bit there. Alright, so I've been here because there's fluorescent stuff on that thing. Wouldn't say the word. You don't said it earlier. So it must be this way. Whoa! Holy crap, that made me jump. Maybe I should wear a heart rate monitor with this. Oh. So this is open now? Oh no. We're here. So that is a way to go. That's where I just came out, right? And then... Hi! I have no idea how to pronounce your name, I'm very sorry. Shadyism? Can I call you Shady for short? Also, hello. I'm a little bit lost right now, but that is to be expected on every single one of my streams, so... I'm Shady, I'm sorry. I'm gonna call you Shady then. And what you see here is what you get. No, not honestly, I do some... Is this kind of game in particular where it's like... not immediately obvious how to make progress. Ooh, I've not been here before. See, when they put in clues like that... This is the same person, right? I'm second guessing myself now. Yep, you're the person who doesn't respond to me. And I cannot even go back out, so... It's absolutely definite the progress is to be made in this direction. So, gotta be through the vents then. because none of this stuff opens. The last time I was going through it, a thing broke. I should call myself a beginner, and then I get more sympathy, but unfortunately I did complete Half-Life 2 just this week. I know I'm playing in like the wrong direction. Okay, I need to get over there, I guess, maybe. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to break through there? No. Also, I did play Half-Life 1 a long time ago. Is this a new place? Feels like a new place. But yeah, it's so long ago that I can't actually remember anything really, and I didn't finish it either. Also, thank you for following! Yeah. Do I actually need a handle? Wonder if the handle activates this crane, which then takes me over somewhere. We'll worry about that later. There, maybe. So I maybe need a handle for this crane. I'm not sure why you need a handle to turn on what's clearly a motor, but yeah, nice. Well, yeah. So far in stream I've played Half-Life 2. That might all still be archived actually, and so I'm kind of thinking. I'm trying to think while speaking. And then I've gone back to this one, which is obviously earlier in the storyline, Black Mesa. But, kind of wanted to play it. And like, you know, there'll be some explanations for stuff, because I never actually finished Half-Life 1 fully. Yeah, I played Half-Life 1, but not all the way. I don't know why, I kind of abandoned it at some point. Like I'm starting to run around in circles. Oh right, I should be looking for a handle, shouldn't I? Whoops. Right, let's start actually focusing on looking for a handle. Probably isn't that far away, is it? Because we'd have to carry it a long way. So I feel like I'm going to play through Half-Life 1, and then I'm going to... Sorry, Black Mesa, this. And then... let's put my searching eyes on. That's my searching eyes. I just decided just now. So I'm going to play through... So Half-Life 2 is done, and I'm going to do Black Mesa, and afterwards I'll do 2... Episode 1 and 2. Right, where is this handle? Let me check the other way first. Oh wait, no, that's the floor that broke away, isn't it? I'm gonna look in this area, because I feel like it's probably nearby. If we're thinking logically... You know... If the handle broke off... Someone probably didn't carry it that far away. But yeah, imagine if one day we could play Half-Life 2 Episode 3, wouldn't that be amazing? Where's this handle? There it is! Found you, finally! Oh, it's not electrical, okay. So I'll just stop it underneath the... vents? That looks roughly correct? Oh, it's a bit further actually. Well, hold on. Where do I need it? Oh, all the way, pretty much all the way. Oops. I accidentally pressed W to walk instead of E. 3010, huh? Yeah. We did episode 2 in 2010. Oh, that was a bit too far. Wish I could be playing this game in VR or something so I had depth perception. Yeah, that looks good. Oh my god, that looks almost perfect. What the hell? That should do. That should do. So the question is how to get back into the vent. Where? Oh, there we are. Alright. And hopefully that vent will take me to the other side of one of those closed doors. Wait, wrong way. Hold on, wait, where am I supposed to be? Oh, I need to go the ramp one, don't I? This one. Yeah, no, certainly no more VR exclusive Half-Life. Which way was the way? This way? Yes, this way, nice. I do have Half-Life Alyx as well, but haven't played a lot of it, because I need a place with like more, Alright, take care, take care, take care. Don't freeze your hands any more than you need to, please. But yeah, I played Half-Life, Alyx somewhat, but it needs space. Go away. My room is very small right now, and I have to stream from my room, so, you know. God, that is so loud. It's like you're clipping it, like, just right into your ear or something. And that's why it's so loud. Like, is the suit's battery compartment on the helmet? It'd be interesting if that was canon. Alright. New area, let's go! Another 5-shotter. Trying to remember that, so I can just unload 5 shots at high speed. Or 6. Alright, maybe it's different. Or maybe I just can't count. Wait, where am I supposed to be? Oh, ladder, okay. Oh man, it's just non-stop sussery. What the hell? Excuse me, I was trying to reload my gun. Oh my god. Oh, that shadow is horrifying. Look at that. Got the leg there as well. It's like this giant black body is just approaching you. Man, I hear zombies all around. Well, maybe I shouldn't be using a crowbar then, should I? I'll use this one because this is my quick response gun. Gets the job done quickly if I'm close up. Oh, nice. More people.
Good heavens! You gave me quite a scare.
I bet I did if you're around.
Cavalry finding us down here, Doc.
If you're around zombies and you suddenly see someone fall down.
But with all the elevators out of order,
we can still climb.
That said, I'm going this way. Oh. Hold on. Which way is this? Oh, okay, I've already been this way. Alright. Up the stairs we go then. Chop chop. Hurry up.
Are you waiting for something, Doc?
Listen here, matey. I'm doing my best. I'm directionally challenged. Bad, 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 bad. For the chaotic rose. Chaotic rose. I swear I didn't do that on purpose.
where is it?
Yeah, that's my question. Increase the volume of redeem notification. It's making a note for myself. You get to hear my kind of post-it notes. Really? I unloaded 2 barrels into that person.
One down and...
Oh my god. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna try and take care of this. Holy crap, this takes so long to reload. But I think you can fire before it's finished reloading. No, you don't. Ah, okay, so we're at the top of the cafeteria now. Where is this remaining zombie? There you are.
There's no way I can make that jump across that shaft. I failed physical education.
Oh, this one?
Guess that means I'm playing babysitter.
Guess that means I'm playing solo. Was there anything worthwhile in this place? That is not worthwhile. Ooh, hell yeah. Ammo for my favorite gun.
Check your ammo, Doc.
I know, I'm already doing it. Relax, relax. I got this under control, I say as I possibly jump to my death. I kind of move back when someone's in the way. Do you wanna move? Move? Move! Oh my god, you will
I think
move.
we're gonna hold up here a bit. Maybe gather some food and supplies from the cafeteria.
Welcome home, Shitty. Shotgun is real OP here, isn't it? Yeah. It's my favorite gun. In the Half-Life 2 as well. Wait.
I can almost reach it.
What? What? Oh, there you are. Oh no, he's gonna fall to his death before I can get there. No.
I can't hold on much longer.
There's nothing I can do for you. There's literally nothing I can do. I mean, I can do this. I swear it wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me. I mean, maybe I distracted him by talking, I don't know. Alright, well, just leave him to fall to his death. Nothing I can do. Is that toxic? Okay, I think I have to... Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't need to break those. What? 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 For some reason, pressing E was making me move back. Hold on, pressing E was making me fall backwards. Whoa, crap. Holy crap. Was that like a speedrun tactic I accidentally just discovered? I just somehow launched myself up here. Oh god. Wait, I didn't even need to reload. I thought I was falling to my death. I'm so used to falling to my death that it's just muscle memory at this point. I just spammed. I was doing this. But it didn't work that time. I was like pressing forward and jump to make the kind of trademark Half-Life ladder firebell noise. Here it sounds like a very dampened firebell. It sounds like someone's holding, like touching the firebell. Well, something's going on down there. Can't see shit though. Oh my god, listen! Wait, which way am I supposed to go? Let's go into the elevator first, I guess? Boop. Oh my god, really? What was the other way then? Now I'm curious. I can't get back out either. Okay, whatever, I'll move on to the next part. Oh no, is this where I meet the soldiers?
For God's sake, open the silo doors! They're coming for us! It's our only way out! Oh my god, we're doomed!
I wonder if I could have exploded that beforehand. Alright, bye-bye, Rose. Good luck with the cleaning. Now, yeah, it was totally by chance that I chose the correct way though. Also nice, the first suit recharger. It's an interesting noise that it makes on this version. Nice, I feel like this is a good time to save.
All personnel, evacuate. High security.
Hi.
Materials storage facility.
Boop. Oh, damn it, okay. Can't break it with hands, so must carry shotgun at all times. I'm just trying to stop the fire alarm now, I've made it. Oh, these ones are red though, so I guess I can blow up the red ones. Wait, can I not? Oh no. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna make it past here and then... Oh no, I can't. Shut up. Oh, it's getting the head cramp for me. Very nice. That was a little bit hard way for a New Year's surprise from scientists. Well, they suddenly set off some fireworks, didn't they? Just waiting for this thing to go to sleep, finally. Since this one was activated by the lasers, I'm guessing that it will stay asleep eventually? Or is it never going to go to sleep, actually? Okay, I was only trying to pick the box up and not smash it to pieces. Goddamn source physics threatening my life. I don't think it's going to turn off anytime soon. Is it actually scanning now? So can I run when it's... What the hell is it shooting? Whoa, don't you aim that thing this way? Wait, so can this be revived then? Whoa, okay, I could actually use this thing. If there were any enemies that... Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice! Wait, hold on, am I getting back in the wrong direction again? Also, thankfully I can run in this version. Which was not a possibility. Okay. Oh no, does that mean it's gonna explode? I feel like there was a better way to do that. Let me see if I could have shot that to blow it up in advance. Because then I could have saved the scientist, right? Also, I don't really want to kill this. This is my new friend. Wait, so could I have... What are those grenades for? What are those grenades? Wait, there are grenades? Oh, you being the scientist? Oh, for God's sake. Did I just trap myself in here? I don't think this Freenyan is smart, I'm sorry. I think you've had the wrong person. Man, this is hurting me every time somehow. Oh, okay, okay. I have the grenades already. Oh no, is it dead? Oh, what the hell did I... No! I killed the turret, damn it! Oh my god, I really could do that right now. I didn't realize they had such a quick wind-up for their attack. Man, these sound like they do so much damage, but they don't actually take off that much health, thankfully. They're just very scary because of that. Damn. I feel like I could have handled that a lot better. For a start, not blowing up my friend, the turret. But I'm back at the cafeteria already, huh? Trip mine and explosive barrels and... Alright. Ah, someone was working on that fan, huh? When all hell broke loose, I wonder if it was that guy. How about taking some drink from the vending machine? Fair enough. Wait, hang on, what is this one? Ultra... Ruta? Something grape. Ruta grape? Ruta? Puta? Puta? Wait. Wait a minute, you can drink this now? What the hell? I couldn't before. That was like the nastiest sounding slurp I've ever heard. Hi, Impossible Dan! Sup? I'm just slurping some soda in the rudest way possible right now. Trying to do it in the most efficient way possible. This is stupid. I don't need this, I'm sorry. I refuse to heal to 100% just from the soda. Damn it. No! Can one of them shoot another one? Oh, god damn it. I really messed this up, huh? Kind of wanted to shoot the barrel just because it would be funny, but that would kill me. Oh god. Right, I'm gonna take one of these to be my friend now and see. Well, first of all, let's see if there's any enemies. Oh, there is now. Oh no, they're gonna set off the explosives? Oh, for God's sake, they've broken it already. Where'd the other one run off to? There you are. Oops. Alright. Kinda wanna blow this up though. I don't know why I just do. Nice. It's sometimes you just gotta blow something up, you know? Just has to be done. Especially tonight. At midnight. For the celebration of the new year, yay! Oh my god. Was that more water guns? Oh, it's just head crabs, who cares? Oh no, don't go setting off those lasers, please! Alright. So, question is, can I manage to get through here without setting these off? That answers that question. I'm gonna try that again. I didn't realize this one was so close. Oh, for God's sake. No! Hell yeah. Just, there's health. It's fine. It's fine to just brute force it. Oh no, they're doing that the whole time now though. Oh god, they're gonna shoot down. I thought they're gonna shoot you down.
That's enough excitement for me, thanks.
Alright, you're welcome. Glad you enjoyed it. You?
You know where to find me.
That is an outright lie. I'm never gonna find you again. Oof. That was slightly close. So I have grenades now, huh? Oh, they don't even see you through here somehow. Alright. What? Why is it switching back when I choose a grenade? What the hell?
Ah!
Relax, it's for your own good. That's for my good, really. Why didn't I?
Watch out!
I can't. You're in the way. I'm trying to move back. For God's sake.
Stop it!
Now under military command.
Oh god. Gotta have some dinner with my family. Hope I can watch your stream again. Alright, bye bye. Have a nice dinner. I hope you have something tasty.
15%.
Have fun with the family. But yeah. Be happy to see you again sometime if you would like to drop by.
Please.
Wait, what do you say about the bathroom?
Leave me here, Gordon.
These people. It's almost like they're not trained soldiers who want to fight with me. Jeez. Guess I'll do it myself. This turret sounds are slightly scaring me. I keep thinking I'm coming across a new one.
I believe this will make for a notable paper, don't you?
Yeah, get writing now. Before it's too late. Where is this? About that. Oh, god damn. This is the military already. I was really hoping I could activate something to kill him. The soldier, not my person. How do they not know I'm here yet? Oh god. Never mind. You didn't hit me, did you? If this is meant to be the replacement kind of grunt soldiers from Half-Life 1, I much preferred all the really distorted... Damn it, I should have reloaded first. Much preferred the distorted voices from Half-Life 1. Like the... Grenade! No, that's not how it goes. How was it? It's like... Move it! I don't remember. I couldn't make out what they were saying most of the time anyway, so who cares? Alright. Time to take a lift up or down. Hi, Sky! I'm trying to wave. There we are. I'm waving. Hi. Ah, thanks for the follow. You did it at the perfect time to fill in the silence of the game loading. Don't think I'm gonna be saving you in time. No, you don't. What the hell? Oh, I've got a different gun. I thought I was using a shotgun. Damn it. Where did I pick that gun up? Whoops. Oh! Interesting. It's all different numbers to select the same weapon compared to what it was on Half-Life 2. Wait, someone's shooting at me. There you are. This wave thing never thought to happen. Jesus Christ, what was that? Oh my god, someone just lobbed a grenade. Ah god, I need to start reloading in time. I don't know if you managed to drop the grenade in time, but I'm not gonna wait around to find out. Yes, you did! Not gonna make that same mistake again. Actually reload this time. That could have gone so much better though. I wonder if there's any health around down here though. Kind of don't want to miss any if there is. Ooh. Oh. Never mind. Just for a second I thought that was health. Alright, that's through there. This is closed. That's closed as well. Not looking very promising. Oh, hell yeah. Oof. Glad about that. I guess they expected noobs to noobs like myself, to this version of the game at least, to, you know, struggle a bit at this point. Connect host to suit. Well, that didn't happen, did it? Please have a very safe day. Alright. Sounds like, you know, whoever wrote that was like annoyed that people were leeching from it too much, because as if it's too expensive or something. Like, please have a very safe day, we can't afford to keep refilling this stuff. So it's just... Alright, this is the only way to go. I like to make sure that I know which way to go first. Should I do that? Let's try it. At least no one can come at me from behind now.
Attention. All military personnel. Extreme atomic, biological, chemical alert.
Not sure I like the sound of that. Don't like the sound of that either, it's disgusting. I just remembered that voice from the original that has that really deep bassy voice. Can't remember if... I'm not sure if this... I'm judging everything to the original. I'm not sure which one of those I prefer. They didn't do a bad job replicating it though. Let's see what's the other way first. Whoosh! Oh, okay then. Nope. Let's try the easier way first. Also, is this reloaded? Yeah, it is. Oops. It's gonna push me right into that. There you go. Okay, I need a way to turn that off if I'm to get through there. Because when I'm crouching, I'm too slow. Ooh, that was close. Alright. Well, guess we're going the other way after all. But at least I know it was through this way now. And, oh. Oh, I think that one's already been done. Okay, I guess we're going this way after all. Oh no. Oh no! Oh god. Okay, I'm not choosing it through this one. Actually gonna have to... Wait, where am I? How far back did I reload? Oh, just here, okay.
Search and destroy Force Bravo. Reports. Secondary objective terminated.
No, I definitely prefer the first one. This one sounds too human. Alright, let's hope that barrel doesn't roll into the lasers and try again. Actually save in advance. I'm gonna point this one the other way so that at least if I do trigger it, it's not going to, you know. Oh god. It's not actually gonna be able to shoot me from behind, at least I have a smaller chance of surviving. Mind you, wait a minute, I could still blow up those turrets, couldn't I, if I toss a grenade in there? Oh god, I heard one of the military people. There's a conveyor belt as well. Looks like it goes back a long way, huh? I'm gonna try tossing a grenade. Hope for the best. Why does it switch once and then like twice? Oh, you gotta hold it, okay. What? Uh-oh. Oh, wow, just in time. I don't think I'd do that in real life. That'd be way too terrifying. I'd be so scared of being crushed. Oops. I keep pressing 4 to load the shotgun, because that's what you do on Half-Life 2. But yeah, I can get in there eventually. Oh my god, stop running, don't run! Damn it, I didn't save them either. Oh, I see, there's someone up there who did it as well. Did I get them? Sound like just... What are you doing, giving birth? Helping someone give birth? Please come back so I can blast your head off. Man, there's some recoil in this one. I feel like it was a bit of a waste of bullets, but hey. Got the job done in the end. Someone sounds frustrated. Let me come and help. Oh god. Where'd it go? Alright, good. I think that one down as well. Oh god, that one hit me. Okay, fine. What the hell? Did someone just hit me and hurt me? Did his dead body hurt me by any chance? Wouldn't it be funny if he did more damage to me with his dead body than while he was alive? Attention. Oh. Personnel. I need a mod to be able to let my voice go super deep. Alert. I can't go low enough. I need like a bass boost myself as well. Oh god. Oh no! Which way am I supposed to be going anyway? Let me tempted to just follow the conveyor belt. Not that I can follow this one. I can follow another one. Wow, they're relentless shooting right now. See, I don't think I can go... Okay, right, fine, I'm making a run for it. Oh god, I'm gonna keep going. Alright, it's a bit safer here. No, that is... Oh, there's stairs to get up there, thank god! Nice. Bit of peace and quiet, I say as that alarm starts blasting. Why would they announce that though? I don't get that. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Something fell down on me and I'm stuck. Oh, right, that's what I'm stuck on. Fair enough. I was indeed stuck by design. Very stuck. Is this another one of those turrets? It's like folded up in a kind of cute way. Or just the top of a turret, maybe. Alright, so I came from there. I'm heading this way. Whoosh. You know what? I'll leave those barnacles alone this time. Do you know why? It's because I've grown attached to them. Do you get it? I'm sorry, I'll stop. Whoa! They triggered the fire alarm thing.
Holy shit!
Oh my god! I thought I was using the shotgun, damn it! I could have blasted them immediately. Holy crap, I'm almost dead. Hi again! I'm basically dead at this point. Damn it. Can't even hide at this point. I deserve to be dead at this point for failing to use a shotgun correctly. Why I'm still alive, I have no idea. I do not even deserve to have these 11 health points right now. Health points. Makes it sound like I'm playing an RPG or something. Alright, I guess I'm gonna look for some health then. Unfortunately, that is suit health. Oh, hell yeah. Oh god, no. Excuse me. Oh god, there's a grenade. Oh. Nice. Is that all like health has? Yeah, is it? No. Oh, yes, now it's empty. Oh look, his little panel closes. I like that design. I don't know how I'm alive. I went running into like 2 soldiers head on because I thought I could blast them with the, you know, double barrel shotgun. I did not have the shotgun selected. So, yeah. That's why my health ended up very low. Yeah, but then, yeah, those just attention to details look nice. Honestly, like I'm noticing things that are different. It's pretty cool that they've made it this way. It's like, it makes sense, right? Because if you were already there, you wouldn't want to walk up to it just to see that it's used up already, so... Man, I do love being able to just shift around everywhere. Dash. Oh no... Wait, so where did I come in? Does this ever reopen? Or is there like an alternative route round now that I have to find, having, you know, triggered the fire alarm? Let's have a look. I don't think this is going to be opening anytime soon. Or ever. Not that there's anything useful in there. Let's have a look then. So if I could get through there from above.
Uranium containment team to Sector D.
Oh, it's his place! I know where I am now. Nice! Still didn't have a way to turn off that conveyor though. I'm gonna kill this barnacle before that conveyor. Before I take it. That conveyor. In another room, thinking that it's a new one that I haven't been to yet. And ending up being eaten by the barnacle. You just know it's gonna happen. Anything in the boxes. I'm gonna give it a check. I don't think you can interact with any of these though. At least that's what it's trained me to believe. Handle with care. Out of the corner of my eye? I thought it said made with coffee. Seriously. Right, so this is where I came from because I set up that thing there. No! What does that actually say on in the display as well? Retarget. I'm wondering if it says something different after that. Nah, it still says retarget. Oh well. Don't need to worry about setting these off. Oh, right, I cannot go through there anymore. Just have to make sure I set that one off as well. God, that made me jump. So, yeah, there's nothing through there, huh? Can't get on top of that box either. I'm stuck. Oh no! Ouch. So, I feel like the only way to go is, you can't go through here, by the way, because when you're crouching... Oh, you don't need to crouch, never mind. I thought you had to crouch. All this time I thought you had to crouch. Oh my god.
Minor lacerations detected.
Wait, I'm just gonna let them go. I shouldn't have... Ah, they're fast enough to not... I wonder if I had left the barnacles intact, whether the barnacle would have eaten the headcrabs. Yeah, the turret hates me. It might love me really, it's just a little tsundere. So, basically, those turrets will shoot anything. You can't make them your friends. In Half-Life 2 there are, you know, ones that are just your own. Oh. And that's really interesting. I thought you had to crouch to get through there, and when you're crouching you cannot run fast enough to overcome the conveyor. See what's around here then. Alright, guess we're going that way. Onwards and upwards. Oh no, do I have to crash to get into this one? Oh no, I do not. Oh, thank God. Gordon seriously needs Alex. Yeah, it would be nice to have a back... Oh god, I thought that was gonna explode when I did that. Kinda sad it didn't. You do that on your own time, you're not gonna relieve yourself in front of me. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I keep on building up some people, but, you know. What the hell? Why are you not shooting at me the entire time? Yeah, I keep on gathering some friends, but unfortunately... they keep on either dying or leaving me behind, which is very inconsiderate either way. Can you believe the audacity to die? Alright, we're going this way again. Continuing to go against the belt. Yeah! Oh god! Oh no. Oh, what's a safe way to do this? Oh, this is horrible. Will a grenade move along the belt? Let's find out.
Vital signs critical.
Oh god! I thought it had moved away. It moved down the belt. It just didn't move onto this belt. Thank you. I deserve that spray in the face. Thank you. You came just in time, because I needed to be sprayed for that. Also, damn, we're back here again. Yeah, I'm basically legally dead. I'm gonna go back up that other one. So that was where I could have gone all along? I never saw that diagonal conveyor belt. The one that I just got off. This one. Well, oh, hold on. I'm very confused right now. So this is not something that I can open. Keep hands clear. Ugh, can you imagine? Actually, I did have... never mind. Where the hell am I supposed to go? No, not that way. Oh yes, this way actually. Go back to where I came from at the highest speed possible. Alright, we're back here then. Man, can you believe I picked up a bunch of health? Doesn't look like it, does it? Can you believe I'm using a flashlight right now? Doesn't look like it, does it? Oh no, am I stuck? No, I'm not. Wait, am I stuck? No, I'm not. Ooh. Didn't notice this area. God damn it, can I seriously not go through there? I thought I'd found a way. I know. What? How much did I have at the beginning? It was more than 10. It might have been 11. So technically better, but just a technicality. Can I? No, it'll probably just explode if I keep hitting it. I was wondering if it sets on fire. That seems unrealistic. You know what? I have 10 health. Let me find out. Alright. Lesson learned. I like the way that announcer starts by saying bravo as well. One sec, was that seriously the most recent checkpoint? No, this was. Oh no, it wasn't. Holy crap. One sec. Load game. 1349, 1345. Okay, fine. We'll take this one. I'll take this one. Yeah, exactly. I've got more ammo now. More health. Probably more ammo as well, to be honest. Those are the barnacles that I did not catch because I've become attached to them. Right, so kind of want to save here and hope that I can do this without them blowing up this fire alarm switch. How can you take a shotgun shot right to the face? Also, why am I not reloading? Oh, thank God, for a moment I thought that was a fire alarm that had been triggered. Hello there. Come on, who are you even shouting at? There's no one else left. You're the last one. Sorry to say. Oh God, there is still one left. Finally, that one actually worked. Whoa. Wait a minute. Did I do this before? And have I been here before? That's the question. Oh yeah, there's a health thing, isn't there? Oh well. I feel like this is making more progress. Wait! I feel like I've been here before, actually. Maybe? Well, I don't remember this music, and I don't remember this long ride upwards. Look, I'd rather make progress than get health. I may regret saying that at this point, to be honest. I think I may have just made this very difficult for myself. Oh my god, this music is insanely loud. I can't believe I keep on turning it down and it just keeps on managing to stay loud. Or I'm doing a quick change down to 35. Is that actually making a difference? Okay, it is making a difference. This is very kinda linear, not logarithmic. Alright, yeah, I found the right way. See, because that's the hardest part. Some would expect, oh man, I remember this part of the original game. Some would expect like staying alive while being shot at to be the most difficult part, but no, it's just finding where you even need to go. Yeah, it's a shame. It's good music, but it's also loud music. Okay, turns out you pull the pin out immediately when you are holding the grenade. Lesson learned. Also, where am I being shot at from? Could be even through the skylines. This is a pretty cat jam material though. More like cat bang, cat headbang. I think someone needs to make a cat headbanging emote, but not. Ah, nice. No cat abuse, please. Do not force your cat's head to bang up and down violently. Do not. I can do it to my own head though. It's like... doesn't really work. Alright, I feel like I'm gonna need to shoot from a distance, so let's use this. I'm just gonna blow out the explosives. I don't know if there's an enemy there or not, but... I guess there was an enemy! And he went flying. Oh god. Oh, they're up there. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait for you to finish unloading your entire... Holy crap! What is happening? All I did was blow up one of their people, and now they're trying to blow me up. What is this? Are they actually gonna come around? I saw someone moving. Man, they're not giving up, huh? There you are. I was hoping you'd come around. Nah, I prefer milking their ammo. Not that they have a limited supply of ammo, but... I'm gonna make a run for it in 1 sec. Ow, that's an electrified fence. Is that thing gonna shoot me? Kind of. Wait, what? Where am I being shot from? Oh my god. There you are. This seems very chaotic, but my health is actually staying up quite high somehow. Now I'm just looking around for where I should be going. Can I be sus again? Damn it! Wouldn't that be a good way to enter? Alright, fine, I'll shoot you. Where are you though? There you are. This gun has like this world's smallest clip, what the hell? Where is one supposed to go at this point? Oh my god. Freenyan being like, don't worry, don't worry, they'll all be my ammunition. Huh? Where am I supposed to go at this point? I'm very confused. Oh, there we are. Nice. Did that just get shut open at some point? Because I don't remember that being open last time. Oh, alright. Not bad, not bad. Look, after all that chaos, running around with soldiers and the flipping helicopter ship floaty chopper thing shooting at me, I still have 72 health, whereas before I was managing to be on 10. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh my god, this is so dark. I do not... What the hell? Oh, that was their rope, wasn't it? Sucks to be them. Ooh, it's one of these places where you've got to fall in the correct place and not plummet to your death. That's happened many times to me at one point in Half-Life 2. Oh my god. No, screw it. Wait, there's a... What? Ah! Fine. Maybe I should have been going up the ladder instead. Is that another one? No. Why is there a ladder there, though? Ah, there we are. Nice. I cannot believe how dark this is with my flashlight on. It's like they started making the game, and it was kind of dark, so they added a flashlight so you could see. And then everyone was just using the flashlight all the time. And so by the time they were making the later levels, they realized, everyone just uses the flashlight all the time. Guess we gotta make it even more dark. Now guess what? You cannot compensate because you're already using the flashlight. There are flares as well on there, so... I've never been so happy to be back inside this complex. Yeah, basically dark vent life. It's not even just vents either. No, you don't. Oh, perfect number of bullets. Wow, I just had a bit of a flashback to... what was... I guess it was Half-Life 2 that I remembered. So this place I just had a moment of deja vu from this area here. I don't know why. Can I have two head crabs? Or head humpers as Barney calls them. Can I have two head humpers humping each other? Ow!
Minor lacerations.
Yeah, unfortunately it's not just vents. Many places around here are dark. Whoa! I heard something. Do they throw barrels in this version too? I wonder. How the hell did you survive? Oh my god, I was walking around with one bullet again. I need the scientists to keep telling me to reload. Hello? Rest in peace. Rest in peace. With that said, I'm now gonna head towards... If I can get in the vent. Get in the vent, Shinji. Alright.
I've killed 12 dumbass scientists, and not one of them's fought back. Sucks. Shit. Come on.
This one's fighting back. Do you like this? Does it still suck now? There's still one more somewhere. I feel like he's kind of underneath me right now. Beneath my feet. What? What the hell just happened? Oh, I didn't realize my health was as low as it is. Oops. 3? Was I on 3? Oh my god.
I've killed 12 dumbass scientists, and not one of them's fought back.
I'll deal with you later when I've got more health or more of an area to run to. Or a better shot at you. Whoops. Dumbass scientist is like the most ridiculous thing to say. Where the hell am I supposed to go then? Oh. Hi. Hello? Hello?
Well, so much for the government. Their
I know, right?
Entertainment is to kill everyone associated with the project. Judging by your hazard suit, I'd say you were part of what went wrong. Isn't that right? Now look, if anyone can end this...
What did you say about me?
It's the science team in the Lambda complex at the opposite end of the base.
Holy crap, that's a load of shells I just picked up.
Transit system out, I couldn't tell you how to get there.
Ooh!
But there's an old decommissioned rail system somewhere through here beyond the silo complex. If you can make it through the rocket test labs, you might be able to work...
Rocket test labs, huh? That sounds fun.
Left of the Lambda team.
Yeah, I do have some food right now. I have a numbable...
Trust all of us.
Here it is. You see it? It's invisible though. Oh. Only stupid people can see it. You gonna give me secure access or what? Oh. I'm gonna mute myself slightly for a moment, just so you don't have to hear my chewing all the time. Alright, I'm done chewing. For now. You thought you'd like to know? Oh, maybe the reason I couldn't drink it before is because I had full health. At the very beginning of the game. Alright, let's move on. I've got a delivery here, I've got a barrel. What the hell, I can't move around. Sir, delivery! And so Gordon Freeman was fired from that job. Listen, I'm just checking if I've missed any... Oh no! Oh wait, I think I did the nyan already. I can mark that as complete, and I definitely patted Rose as well. Mark that request as done for the channel points. Because no one's requested hydrates, I have to hydrate myself. Not recognizing anything just yet. I'm starting to wonder if I made it past this part. Thanks. Do you want to see what it is? It's nyan juice. Let's hydrate. I can't really make it say on the back. Nyan. There's your nyan. Oh, wait, I'll give it to you properly. Hold on. Oh my god, what just... I almost just, like, made my microphone arm do something very weird. Anyway. Yeah. There you go. Up close and personal. Whoa. I accidentally just consumed it. It's like, it just goes into my mouth when I get it close enough. There we go. Did you hear that horrible popping sound? That was me stretching. Marking as complete. Whoa, holy, listen to this. This suddenly sounds much more Half-Life-y with this echo in this area. That's where I came from. I have the urge to try and turn every single handle I see now. Oh my god! Thank you. Sorry about that. Wait, didn't mean full screen. Thank you for telling me so soon. I didn't actually do anything. Oh yeah, I said I have the urge to turn every handle that I see. That's all. That's all you missed. Ooh, what happens if I blew this one up? Oh god.
Hazardous chemical detected.
No, not crowbar. Well. Wow, look, it reached all the way over here. Oh, no, it must be just from some That is so loud. Some previous incident. This is how I get off a ladder. That's how I get on the ladder as well. Alright, shotgun time. Woof. Hold on. Wait, where did that open? I mean, I know it's a security door, but whoa. Oh, god damn it, I didn't realize there were explosives right behind. What a horrible trap. Holy crap. This thing's raging.
Warning. Hazardous chemical detected.
Fine, if you want a job done, gotta get in there and do it yourself. Health is surprisingly not too bad considering everything that just happened. Being sprayed in fluorescent, that which shall not be named. And blowing myself up next to a zombie. So there's a lift here, and I don't know whether I should go down or not, so I'm gonna take the air vent instead first. The ducts. Whoosh. What the hell? Oh, it's a shadow from that stuff. Didn't know what that was. Fine. Ooh. Nice. I just used a grenade as well, that's useful. Didn't work very well though. Alright, is this gonna hurt me or not? Probably not, the box will probably break my fall. Yee. Now I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone into the lift instead. No. Imagine if this was actually branching. I don't think it is, but... Grenades and C4s. I'm pressing jump to jump off the ladder, but it doesn't work. If you Wait, it does work now, what the hell? Okay, sometimes it works. I think it doesn't work if you're holding forwards. Grenades and C4s are important in this chapter. Oh, okay. Man, how far down do I have to go? This is slightly concerning, given that I'm wanting to be up on the surface.
Minor fracture detected.
Let me just injure myself trying to get the health. Nah, it still was a net gain. I think the coast is clear. Alright, gotta jump off this one. Alright, no turning back now, huh? Imagine, oh no, I just had the most cursed thought. Imagine if this was like, Jump King or Getting Over It. where you could literally fall back to the very beginning of the game. Well, that's not working. Nice. Anything for my suit? Not really. Yeah, that would be so horrible. That would be so horrible. I keep thinking that, you know, that I've been somewhere before, and I think, like this area here, I thought for a moment that I'd been here before. Ooh. Let's see what else is around first. See if I can actually get any suit power. Oh no, I've got hiccups now. Alright, let's take a ride. Oh. Oh, I can, okay. Hold on, this calls for a... Oh god. Well, again, took care of itself. What are these sounds? Sound like things keep... Oh no, that one's gonna keep falling. Oh wow, that thing runs quickly. What the hell? Fine. What would happen if I jumped out now? No, it is 2:30 PM almost. So I started at 10 AM. Oh god. So it's been like 4.5 hours now.
Hazardous radiation levels detected.
Wow, look at this, like this fancy, what do you call it? Noisy effect. It's probably not coming across on Twitch because it'll, you know, not be surviving the compression, but it's kind of like fuzzy and noisy, like kind of grainy here. And actually, I feel like my frame rate's dropped slightly since coming into this area, but I might be imagining things. By the way, look at all the Mountain Dew. Yeah, seriously. I've never had it though. See, the problem is I want to get close to the camera, and yeah, but if I get close to the camera, then I move away from the microphone. I kind of need to, like, yeah. There we are. Whoa, I just walked into... Oh, I thought it was a barnacle. Well, this is still a live wire. Probably not a good idea to walk into. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. I don't know if you are, I don't know what time it is where you are, but if this is an inconvenient time, I am going to be trying to do some evening streams, evening in my time. After the new year, which is tomorrow. But I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. But, yeah, it's already the end of the year, huh? They're going to have to be short, though, unfortunately. Yeah, still exactly. Still, where am I actually going? What am I doing? I just realized I've been walking for a long time, and I'm just heading back in the direction I came from. Other thing? Oh yeah. So I'll be doing some 2-hour evening streams. Or trying to. That's as long as I can do. I stream in the morning mostly because otherwise I'd be disturbing people if I stream at night. But honestly I would prefer to stream at night. But there's like a little 2-hour window near the end of the day that I should be able to stream in at 8 PM my time. Which is 5.5 hours from now. I honestly don't think I'm gonna be... Oh, hold on a sec. I reckon I can make a jump onto that ladder from this pipe. Can I get onto the pipe is the question. Maybe slightly overusing this. What's on the other side of that? Is it just a wall? Ah, damn it. I don't think I'm gonna be going up there. Ah, no, I don't think that's gonna happen. 33 minutes left. Oh no! Wait, 33, so it's 11... You're ahead of me, right? Yeah. I'm guessing you're in Korea because of your name? So yeah, you'll definitely be ahead. So what is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 9 hours, right? Same as Japan, I think. Where the hell am I meant to be going? I'm gonna do a quick save and then just go along here. So I can auto-load back. Quick load back, I should say. Ah, I see. Look behind you! Honestly, what was the point of that? What the hell do you call it even? The thing that went along the rails? Train, I think that's what it's called. Man, you do have to kind of really convince it to reload sometimes, like really hold down R for some time before it begins reloading the gun. Native Korean weeb who barely speaks English. Wait, I mean, you seem to be communicating with me just fine. There we are, back at the beginning. What was the point of all that? Well, I guess I kind of wiped out a bunch of the enemies, and it was a fun ride. What a strange choice of sound. Oh, okay, so typing English is alright. That's pretty cool. Alright, so at least I got some health. Typing is as... Oh, okay, you can go along this way. Save now, no teleporting back. Now I'm hoping there was a door somewhere along here, but I'm kind of having my doubts now. Okay, so if you're 9 hours ahead, then if I were to stream at 8 PM, then it would be, what, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 AM for you. Probably not the best time. When I start at 10, then it's 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 PM. I have not been paying too much attention to whether there was a door on my right or not. Did I go past it? So how the hell am I meant to go over there? What the hell? Oh, hold on a sec, there's a little walkway over here. Ha! It was easier than I thought the whole time. And there's even a ladder leading up to this pipe. Didn't sleep for like more than a day. Ah! Be careful! Make sure you get some sleep.
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels detected.
Oh my god, ready? Okay, whatever. I mean, I didn't get that much sleep because of, I don't know, I just have big issues trying to sleep. I also seem to have pretty... What the hell was that? I also seem to have pretty bad sleep whenever it's before a streaming day. I think I just kind of get nervous. Freenyan was craving for some Mountain Dew. Yeah, exactly. God damn it, Freenyan. Man, I can't... This feels a lot longer than... You know, when blah, 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 I can't speak. It feels longer when you have to repeat it. Which is why I'm doing a quick save. I can't stand the woody woodpecker. Can't even climb any further than that. I feel like I'm just meant to make a jump for it, right? How else could I do it? See, it looks like there's a thing there I can land on. Halfway along. But I think that's the red herring. Wish I could press that. Can't make that jump though, I wonder. Ouch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ooh. Nice. Well, heading back the way we just came, I guess. I was waiting for the enemy in the pipe, but it never came. Whoa! Shit, that made me jump. Oh my god, I forgot that this thing is strong. As in, like, it can push you.
Vital signs are dropping.
I wouldn't call that minor lacerations. Mind you, with what it's designed to withstand, maybe. Maybe in the grand scale of things, those are minor, right? I'm still walking around and running and... Because that's realistic. Oh, my Geiger counter is a popping. It's popping off. Oh, okay. This is the same way. Bull squids are one of the strongest enemies. Oh, is that the name of them? But wait, strongest in what way? Like physical, muscular strength kind of thing. Oh, that's so loud, I can't believe that one particular sound is so loud. It's like louder than this. Well, it's just unexpectedly loud is the thing. Oh god. Bull squid, huh? I guess, yeah, because the squid part, because it has ink, and then bull, because it's like a bullfrog? Kind of like a frog, I don't know. Also like a bull, you know, the strength. I'm gonna try and throw a grenade at this one. Well, that didn't work. Let's try and throw it further. Oh my god. Oh, that did the trick. Oh my god, look at all the chunks. Oh my god, there's... What the hell? I didn't know there's so many in the water. If you can call that water, I didn't think that's water. Didn't mean to throw a grenade. Wait, did that kill it? Oh, maybe my grenade did weaken it then, huh? Strong damage and really annoying, yeah. That matches the description of what I've experienced so far. Oh wow, so much crackle. What is this way? They're immune to those radioactive Mountain Dew. How? I don't know. Maybe if you drink a lot, you just sort of build up a resistance to it. Kind of want to fall down into that crate as well. I feel like there's going to be a collection of stuff. Oh god.
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels.
I was hoping for something a little more useful. Oh, mind you, I can go in here, huh? But what's the use of this? This doesn't go up and down. Oh wait, hold on, maybe it does. Oh, it does. Okay. I've never drunk any of that radioactive Mountain Dew though. I assume like all Mountain Dew is radioactive, right? I mean, it looks radioactive. Actually, that might not be true. I might have had a can once. Literally once.
Warning. Hostile biological forms detected in
Boop boop. I was just reading the subs. Wait, am I the hostile biological life form? Oh my god, there's so many. Wow. Oh, hello again. Oh, this music sounds nice. This is like... This is good music. Yeah, exactly. It's almost like a realization of how big this is, right? That's what it feels like to me. It's like something's dawning on you. Alright, that's enough of my shotguns being wasted by you. One of these days I'll remember that the shotgun is not on number 4 like it is in Half-Life 2. I think, unless I'm just remembering completely wrongly. Okay, that didn't work very well. Oh, what is this? Oh, that'll be an airlock then. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Damn, I cannot kill it. I have killed it. Yeah, some of the music in this game is really...
Fire the rocket engine. Destroy the damned thing before it gets any larger.
Oh, I just remembered what this is. This is a giant thing with a claw that's going like ting 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 on the side. I wonder if they've changed the sound to that sound though. Oh god. Whoa! Sorry, you're by yourself. Yeah, this is very much tentacle glues burger. Yeah, this looks like a very painful tentacle though. Wouldn't want to be spiked. Oh no.
Malfunction. Main propulsion disengaged. Power and fuel systems.
Didn't this work by hearing you? So if I'm running like it would hear me, right? Or not? Oh no, that's when I actually have to go through there that I have to do the stealthy stuff. Alright, no worries. You can just run around all you want then. Ice cold Freenyan, yeah. I'm just watch him disappear. I'm sorry, there's nothing I could do. What was I supposed to do? Jeez. I didn't stand a chance against that thing. Oh, hi Barney number 8.
Quiet. This thing hates us. Some scientists snuck down to the generator to get the rocket. We're gonna try to make it break through the fuel annex. You with us?
I'm gonna be silent. Yeah, we've had a few Barneys so far. Then that makes it sound like we've had a few fights. A Barney is like a slang for a fight. Over here. Nice, the ladder is actually quiet if I'm crouching somehow. Kinda curious. Wait, what? Huh, alright then. Very curious about what's down there. Wait, did the Barney number 9 just sacrifice himself for me? I thought he was just trying to draw attention in a way that would be safe. No! Oh no, I'm stuck. What happens if I do the stupid thing on the ladder? Does this draw attention? No, I did the thing on the ladder and it... I think I tried to, I thought I did. I didn't hear it though, but this is very loud. If I did it, it didn't draw any attention. I gotta take the long route. What is that thing on the underneath? What is that thing? I don't like it. It's like a hole or something. Oh no. Oh no, I have to bash this to get through. What if I drop a grenade? Oh, I'm gonna see if I can get through without. Okay, I gotta blow it up in advance. Alright, fair enough. Nice! Now you can go over there instead. So long, sucker! Oh my god, what the hell?
Major fracture detected.
Oh my god, I didn't know they were coming out there. Hold on, let me redo that. I had all that health. I actually went through. Now I'm saving. I'm not gonna do it with this selected, otherwise I'm gonna accidentally throw a grenade in the future. Ooh, I don't feel like taking a bath in that today. Ah. Whoa. I saw you out of the corner of my eye. Attempts to reload intensify. It's just like... What the hell was that? Well... I see health, so I'm gonna move towards that. I kind of more need the suit than the health right now, though. I'm really hoping I can find a, hold on. Oh my god, I just... Hold on a sec. My mic... Oh, my mic just collapsed. 1 sec. Alright, there we are. No, there we are. HEV batteries. Oh, yeah. Oh, so they are batteries. Okay. Right now, I'm just kind of just want to find the fuel for the rocket, but... Red means you cannot, right? Wait. Wait, is it doing it? I don't think it's doing it. Oh, there's zombies, okay. Thought I was about to get the stuff thrown at me. I know, right? It opened, it... Headcrabs are like the most annoying things, because like, they're small and they... Like, they're not supposed to be as dangerous as they are, I feel. But if you like, you know, just have a few ganging up, then like, they can take your health down and then they can like, eat up your ammo as well. Yeah, that switch didn't do a whole lot, did it? Is there a safe way to get down there? Oh, never mind, there's a door over there. Alright, leap of faith. Nice. Oh, you can't open it anyway. Damn it. Oh, there's a ladder, okay. One for you, and one for you, and one for you. And... I'll just break this on you guys. Down we go. save before I make this silly noise. Just in case I actually do manage to jump off. Mind you, it looks kind of safe. Thing to land on. Okay, now I'm actually trying to get off there. What? Really? I'm redoing that, this time actually choosing the shotgun and not just pressing number 4. Which is like nothing right now. I wonder what the hell it's gonna be. What weapon is number 4 gonna be? Nice. Well, that went better than before. Didn't know that. I cleared Black Mesa for like 3 times. Well, what the hell? Oh, it's a reflection. Thanks, nice, now that I realize what it is. I thought I was seeing through the floor into some invisible wall thing. Yes, technically maybe I am. Maybe that is how they're doing reflections. Anyway, I'm happy if I can help you learn something. Kind of surprised I would find something. Oh, well, I'm surprised I'd find even what I'm supposed to find. What everyone else finds. To find something that someone didn't find is like unheard of for me. Whoosh. Ah, guess this is a handle that doesn't do a whole lot. I'm never gonna stop saying, wow, this is dark, and wow, this is dark. When I'm looking down. Oh no, when I'm looking straight down, then my flashlight works. Please get on the ladder, Freenyan. Okay. Ooh, speaking of ladder. I really, really hope this is the one and only ladder that I'm supposed to be getting on down there. Hello. Nice! Progress! Progress! Oof. Yeah, exactly, mirror dimension. Job done. Right, so there's a scam switch there as well. Oh, there's a working switch by the look of it. Not really anything else of interest, I think. Squints into the distance to try to see. No, I don't think there is. Whoosh. Ooh, hello there. Goodbye there. Oh, interesting. No, but I was hoping that could be a bit more useful. Oh, what the hell? Stop! I do not want that. I'm trying to use the scam switch. Oh, I can't. It so looks like I should be able to get through there. Oh no. Does this mean... does it mean that there is somewhere to go? Or does it mean that I should have gotten a different ladder in the sewers? Wait, I can blast it? Hold on, I'm here now. I want to have a look what's around there. Oh my god, there is actually a ladder down there. I'm curious, I want to see this. Is this the launch thing? Oh god, I didn't know I could fall down there. Well, that's the end, right? There's no way back up now. Right? Oh, hold on. Maybe not. Oh god. Is it speeding up? What? What? Why? What just happened? Oh, a zombie, okay. Do I need to run or something? I think I need to run. Whoops. I think I need to run and not fall. Oh, for God's sake. This one. It's because it sped up too quickly afterwards. Oh my god, no, I'm actually trying to climb. I'm not trying to do the firebell noise. Okay. Nice. So is this my way to get back up, I wonder? I just get blown. I don't see any other way. Oh, there's a ladder over there, actually. But I'm really curious to go in it now. Woo! Whoa, look at this place! Is that a head crab? No. I'm kind of curious about this. Can I, like... Whoa! What?
Minor fracture detected.
Did I just get bonked on the head by that cylinder that was floating around? Oh no, there are so many vents to go in though. I do not like the look of this. You can actually crouch to try and go in. Well, I'm having trouble getting low enough to go into that one now. Let's try this one. Damn it. I don't even need a bonk redeem because I'm so disorientated right now because the canister does it for me. Kinda wish I could make it through there, but...
Lacerations detected.
There you are! Oof! Saw you just as you were starting to jump. Oh, what is through here? That wasn't worth it, was it? Scam boxes as well, scam doors. So we're in area 5 now. So what is sparking? Oh, that light. I just heard a barnacle grab something. That was a weird noise. Thought it was a monster at first. One of these days, I swear, I'll remember that the shotgun is on number 3. But you know in Half-Life 2 there are those really fast head crabs, you know, with the longer legs, and they sort of... They jump much further as well. Oops. Actually no, never mind, I was gonna ask a question. Whoa! I was gonna ask if they're in Half-Life 1 as well, but I kind of just want to... see for myself. I'm hoping they're not though. God damn it, that was my handle! That's your bone, I didn't want your bone, I'll just take your handle, what the hell? Alright, so I can do this now, I guess. I wonder if this is how I turn the fuel on. Oh, new for Half-Life 2, okay, good. Very happy to hear that, actually. Now is where I ask the question. Where did I come from and where did I go? If I weren't so scared about getting copyright strikes and stuff, I would... when I make sound alerts, I would add Cotton Eye Joe as a sound redeem. Just the part where it says, where did you come from, where did you go? Because I always wonder where I came from and where I'm going. Not in like a philosophical sense. Just a very literal sense. So that was everything, right? I feel like that was everything. I'm just gonna double check before I head back a long way. Oh, yeah, that's this place. Yeah, that one's that. This one is... a scam. Nothing to do here. Alright, let's head back. Mission is accomplished. I think. We'll soon find out, I guess. Do I actually seriously need to go back into that vent place to get out though? Oh no. Wait a minute, what? Huh? How did I get in here in the first place? It wasn't that way. It wasn't that way. It wasn't that way, so it was this way. No, it wasn't this way either. What the hell? Oh my god, how did I get in here? Or is there a new way out now or something? Oh, I'm suspicious about the... Whoops. Suspicious about this stuff. I don't think that was the answer. No! Alright, we'll find our way out together then, Shady. There's no way to go down here, right? Can't do anything more with these. Wait, what? Did I not fully turn that one on?
System, please report status.
Huh? Something just changed. There's steam coming out of a different one now. Oh, nice! We can go this way now. Either I had to wait, or more likely I just didn't fully turn on that right-hand one, I guess. But yeah, we have doors where you can actually make progress now. Cannot close it though. Where's the barnacle that's numbing? There are many barnacles. But I don't see the numbing one. Ah, we're here now. That's cool. So we can go back to the... windy place if we want to. But I've not exhausted this area yet, and I may never need to go back. We can hope that I don't ever need to go back. Ah. Hell yeah. Wait, have I been here already? It doesn't look familiar. Oh no, this is just heading back. To the place I need to be, actually. Rude spitting guys over there. Just leave that alone. Sucks for the barnacle. Alright, so I guess I can go back now. Make it through this place again, now that there's fuel. Is it ever gonna go another way, or should I just distract them? Alright, ladders on that side, so I'll send them over this way. Hold on a sec, can I make a run for it? That is not what making a run looks like. I can still do it. I just lost a bit of health in exchange for saving some time. It's a pretty fair trade. I'll probably find some health another time, but I'll never find more time. Alright, I'm out of here. Ooh. Wait a minute. Huh. Interesting. That's a really interesting, like really nice detailed model as well. Tempted to blow that up, but it'll kill me. Sup? I'm back. I don't know. Alright. Do we have power now? Wait, where was the switch actually? Here? No, oh, here probably. What?
System is not engaged.
What? I thought I just did everything. Damn it, what did I forget? I kind of just want to throw this down into the pit and blow it up. But there'd be no point. Okay, so fuel is red. Power is on. Okay, so I just need fuel. Right, okay. Oh no, does that mean I actually do need to go in one of the other holes in the floaty vent? Damn. Just looking. Okay, fine. Wait, what? Okay, power's done. Alright. Hint, you just went to the second floor. So there is a first floor then. And then exit on the first floor. Oh! I see what you mean. There was one lower. I didn't realize there was one lower. Very nice. Alright, I'm not gonna risk it this time. Oh, hang on, it's blocked from both sides. What the hell? I didn't think they were coming after me. Alright. Whoa, that was close. Let's send them somewhere else. I don't even know where. Somewhere down there. Whoa, they actually go all the way down. Speaking of which, that's exactly what I need to do, but I cannot get off this ladder. Alright, so next one is where I've already been. Now I need to get that ladder on the very opposite side. Quite glad that my grenade fell all the way down as well, actually. So it can distract, you know. Keep my path clear all the way to the end, possibly. Looks like I can maybe make it all the way to the end. Well... yeah, I'll need to send a grenade over there, though. No! Okay, good. Why did they not turn away from me as well? I hear a zombie or something as well. I'm not quite sure where it is. Man, this one particular claw loves this area. I guess this is forcing you to go a certain route. Wow, something fell through here, didn't it? What the hell fell? What is heavy enough to fall through that? May not want to find out the answer to that question. I mean, obviously the claw could have... but I don't see how it would have got there, so something else must have done it, I guess. I guess one of those big crocodile boys. What was it? Bull squid. Could have. Speaking of which... what? How did that hit me? Oh my god, I'm on 8 health, I only just noticed! Lots of signs over there that look like they could be health, but they're not. I don't know if I should save here or not. I don't know if it's a good idea to save at such a low health. Loading, please wait. Alright. Dead dogs. Wait, they're not dead, they're sleeping! God damn it. Guess you really do have to see green crap all around them in order for them to be well and truly dead. Kind of wanted to see if they would be picked up by the barnacles though. Ah, yes. Yes. Oh damn. How did that not see me? I was slightly worried it wouldn't kill it, but it did. Please die. Okay. Nice. Wasn't expecting that.
Power 15%. Power 30%.
Boop. Oh god. Oh no! I saw that coming. Alright. Speedrun it again now. So where did they come from? Did they fall down from above? Oh, they just like spawned in. I'm trying to make them be picked up by the barnacles, but I don't think it's working. Fine, I'll just do it myself. I'm reading that. I just really wanted to see if they get picked up. Rules go to fireworks. Oh my god, this reloads so slowly. My fault for not reloading first though. I'll just reload a bit, now I can kill him. Wasn't there a third one? Oh, there you are. Nice. Third time's a charm. Down we go then. Yeah, they are weak. Well, the weapons, sorry, their attack, I should say, is kind of, you know, on the stronger side. When you're close up. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Wait, is it just stopping here? Uh-oh.
Vital signs are dropping.
Huh? Am I supposed to jump out before that happens? I guess I am. Alright, so it grinds to a halt here. Where can I go at this point? Where can I go? I'm just gonna jump out. Nice. So there is a... that's where I need to get out there. So I'm gonna try to jump out as it reaches there. Oh, I can just actually jump out when it gets close. Don't need to worry too much. Oh my god, that's so fucking difficult!
Vital signs are dropping.
don't think I can jump out of this side. Or can I actually? Oh, I can. Okay. I thought there were windows there. That's fair enough. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. Yes, goodbye elevator. Oh, there's a ladder, okay. Nice. Oh my god, I almost just slid right into the Mountain Dew.
I hope no one expects me to go start the
Meow.
generator. Smithers went down there and never came back.
Smithers? Where is this, The Simpsons? Wow, and there's some violently hissing thing.
Once that creature is out of the way, we can make our escape
Ah,
from
yes.
the old rail tunnels.
That's what I'm meant to be doing. I forgot about that.
I'm going to stay here and wait for my colleagues.
Okay, I'm going to go on and actually hopefully turn on the fuel. Wherever that is. Warning, do not airlock obstruct. Oh wow, I'm trapped. Alright, that means I'm making progress. Oh boy, is this the fuel? Wait, is that the fuel running through the pipe, I wonder? What is that nasty slimy noise? Oh, it's not that nasty actually, to be honest. Oh my god, you're a long way away. Not this time. I love the way I can be reloading a gun while also climbing a ladder. Oh, the power runs through there? Interesting. Well, that answers my earlier question about where those sounds are coming from, huh? Don't think I'm going to be climbing up that one. Alright, let's head this way then. Man, I want whatever he's eating. It's so good that you can just ignore. Oh, now you hear me. Is it actually gonna come through the door? Nice. There's one way to do it. Is that good? Is that good? Damn it, that was too small for me. Apparently some other scientists fitted through it though. Well, or at least their arm did. Okay, that's not what I expected to happen. Bye-bye, Okay, I'm guessing that's not the way to go then. I'm curious if I could do it by standing on top of here. Oh my god, where the hell did I just find all those? What? I don't think I can get in there. I somehow keep getting stuck on the underneath of the vent as well. What the actual hell? It was good already. Thanks. Alright. Still says not ready though. Oh, silo depower is not ready actually. Why did I just walk right into that? Alright, what is going on then? Where am I even? So I cannot go any higher than that. Was there another place to go? It's the eternal question. Well, it's not the where did I come from part, it's just the where do I go part. They look like everything, right? Golden Freenyan is a good resource of protein for barnacles. Yeah, apparently so. Oh hey, it actually does this time. Alright. This one still cannot open. Just gonna save here. So that in case I am heading back when I should not be heading back, I can just immediately do the reload. I don't know. It said that the power was not on in that silo, but back where the explosion thing was, it had like power and it was in green, right? It was just fuel that was red.
Does anyone have a cell phone I can borrow?
Well, I'm not heading back that way, am I? So.
Leave me here, Gordon.
Am I though? Can I drag you with me?
You scout on ahead.
Okay, well I'm not going anywhere else, and so I must be back the other way. Power though. So this one is red. I'm just gonna blow this up before I do it by mistake when I'm right next to it. Oh, there we are. Every time I go through a loading screen, I think sometimes it turns my flashlight off. I don't know if it always does. Well, at least I don't have an angry tentacle claw thing pecking at me this time. Oh, for God's sake. That's the one I dodged last time. See what it does when I dodge it? Just catches me later. That's how it thanks me. There we go. Power's not ready, but... Oh! I never even saw that there was this way to go. How do I miss these things?
This is my hiding spot. I'm not moving until the situation is drastically improved. Now go away, and don't tell anyone I'm here.
Power system engaged.
It's survival of the fittest, the law of the jungle.
Alright. Also, hi Minnie. thanks for dropping by to make me hydrate. Bye bye.
Did you hear something?
My posture? I feel like my posture's as good as it can be. I need to get some lower back support for this. Hold on. Let me just grab a pillow. 1 sec. I wonder if this actually works properly.
Behind this failure.
Posture check for barnacle barbecue. What? Oh! Wait. Okay, there we go. That wasn't a barnacle, right? Oh, look at that! Okay, Sino D power is ready. Alright. This actually feels kind of nice having a pillow supporting the lower back now. Right, so where was the ladder? There it is. I feel like I'm destroying this pillow though. I had to bend it in half. So it's just only doing the lower back. Alright. Progress has been made. Therefore I'm saving. This kind of open still. So... Whoa! I'm gonna suck. I wasn't trying to actually escape from them. I was just trying to... move far back enough to not get hit. Oh my god! This is the most annoying door. Whatever you call it. It's not even an airlock. Door system. Slime lock, maybe? For the radiation, blah blah blah. How many shotgun blasts to the head are you able to take? I swear to god. Alright, so, is there now a way for me to get out of here? Ooh. Aha, perfect! 100 health and they ran out.
Excellent. Someone has restored all power.
Yeah.
We'll have the engine up again in no time.
But I don't feel like I'm going to be going up again in no time. Wait, there was a ladder. Never mind, there was a ladder. I forgot. I'm glad I only remembered now. And not earlier, so I didn't take the wrong route back. I'll take the route back before I'd restored power. Okay, so we're this far up. Oh, alright. We are at the very beginning, in fact. At the very top of the ladder. Alright, so still can't go this way. Wait, hang on. Didn't I open that last time? I feel like I opened that before.
5%. 40%.
Oh, I just noticed another thing. The HEV suit used to have like an English accent, as in British English. Now it has an American accent. I knew there was something else about the voice that had changed. Couldn't put my finger on it, I just realized. When it said 40, it made me realize. What? Isn't this hitting the... What? How did I get turned around? Head back this way again. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. Let's hope there are no more of those spitting monsters. The fluorescent green. Listen to that thing. It knows it's gonna die soon. What was that? Alright, let's go back. Almost done. About time to make a fried spiky tentacle. Wow, listen to that. It's music. A little bit difficult to hear it. Oh god, I just realized that I was about to explode at the last second. I wonder if I can run. Will the tentacles be able to hear me over the electric guitars? Hell yeah, time for barbecued claw tentacle thing. Wait, this way is faster. This is not the best music for stealthily creeping around this thing, is it? In all honesty. But hold on, let me just quick save. Oh, okay. Alright, I thought it was like instant death if it heard you, but it kind of moves towards you gradually. So if I were to run and then start crouching, it should be alright. Yeah, I'll do the same over here. Oh god. Oh god, if I could get on the ladder, it'd be really useful. Okay. Nice. Speedrun strats. Alright. We're back here again.
Reload.
Thanks for reminding me. Let's do this one as well. Nice green lights, that's what I like to see. Let's press the button. Holy crap.
Well, I guess it's true. If it bleeds, you can kill it.
It bleeds. We can kill it. Alright, cool story. What's next?
I sure hope there ain't more of those things growing around the base.
Oh, hold on. Let's have a look. See what was below. Ooh, there's a ladder. Very nice. No need to be stealthy this time either. Yeah, rocket went more like. Wait, can I just fall down? I can. Don't mind if I do. Damn it, cut me off when I was about to fire bell. Whoa! Don't fall like that, please. Oh my god. Well. Not quite sure what I was grabbing onto at the end there. Wow, this stuff looks kind of beautiful, especially when it's reflecting in the silver of my gun. It sounds like I'm trying to be an edgelord. Oh, it doesn't actually hurt me if I touch it either. Maybe I am getting accustomed to the Mountain Dew after all. Oh god. All these veiny things. Oh wow, so you're meant to take the hand... I know, like, if I were here, I'd be supposed to take the handles up there and then walk, like, almost upside down over to there. Or on my back, you know? Where am I supposed to be going? Ah, nice. Whoa, holy crap. Mini sniper rifle? Oh, this? Would you call this a mini sniper rifle? It does kind of look like it has a sight on the top almost. Or like it should have. Oh, right, this is a new gun, huh? Finally. This one is deceptively powerful, unexpectedly powerful. Whoosh! Alright, wait, blah blah blah, this way. No. Actually? I think not this way. This way? Oh, that looks tempting. It's red though. So there's gonna be a scam door, right? Hi, totally magical. I feel like I should call you something else. As a short, you know, shortening. I thought that's a vending machine for a second. I usually just shorten names to like the first part. that would just be totally for you. Totally high. I have absolutely no memory of this area here. But I did destroy the tentacle. I do remember that from Half-Life 1. Okay, that didn't really take me anywhere useful. Now we just got a scam door again. Nothing around here. A bunch of biohazard stuff. I want to see what happens when I shoot it. Or blow it up. Nothing. Nice. They have some very strong barrels. Whoa, that was close. I should not be going in there, right? Oh, hold on a sec, that might not be a bad idea. When one comes around, it is. What? I was gonna stand on the top. What I was gonna say was when the box comes around, maybe I could land on it. Okay, that's not gonna work. Alright, at this point I'm just using this as an opportunity to see where I should go and then I'll reload afterwards. That was difficult to get out of for some reason. Oh, okay. Well, actually, maybe I have, maybe that's enough. Yeah. Freenyan got blended. Sad. What? What is this doing? Oh, this is moving. Alright. So I'm guessing I need to go over there. It's not the best angle for seeing what I'm doing. Kinda don't want it to go all the way though. Something like that, so that I can actually go into it. Question is which way? Well, there's a head crab this way, so let's try this way. This was, maybe not the way. Oh my god, can you see the noise now? The graininess in the game? In this area? Probably not. I can barely even see it on OBS, actually. But yeah, it's because of the radioactiveness and when you're around this area. I think that's why. Oh, we're back here again. Okay, so I definitely need to go the other way then. I can just put it all the way up then. Alright, good enough, good enough. Beggars can't be choosers. That'll do. Nice! Alright. Heading down the tunnel then. Whoosh! Immediate load. I feel like eating some more of my snack actually. Oh my god, I've been going for 5.5 hours. The last time I checked it was like 4 hours. Somehow 1.5 hours have passed already? How does this happen? What just hit me on the head? Sounded like something hit me on the head. Might have actually just been the head crab landing. Please go away. Oof! Not this time. Oh wow. Is that like a trip mine? I was hoping it would do like a... that sound again. Sounded amusing. Flipping heck. Magnum. I was hoping I'd be able to read the smaller text than that. Do you mind? Blue laser thingy. Nice. Ooh, hold on. Nice. I just entered a new area. A new chapter, perhaps? Oh my god. What in the name of God is that? I'd rather you than me. I'm gonna stay out of this one. Agonizing screaming! Agonizing screaming! Her grunt hurts. What the fuck is a her grunt? Wow, look at this thing. Uh-oh. Is he just gonna be doing that for the rest of his life now? Alright. Oh my god, really? We're right on the edge. I can barely hear myself think. Alright, I made it. I'm gonna reload though, because this is silly. Wait, really? All the way back here? Oh, hold on a second. It'll probably be a quick save as soon as I entered the power up here. There we are. I'm glad we're past the area of corrupted save data. Touch wood. All being well. If it hasn't just frozen while trying to... Good. Alright. See if I can get the head crabs before they get me this time. Oh, didn't get that one.
Minor lacerations detected.
Got that one. Where's the third one? Where's the third one? There you are. Just barely missed me. That sounds like it sounds like those chickens, the rubber chickens that you can squeeze, and it's like go go. Oh, boo kind of sound. That was I didn't expect myself to make such an accurate rendition then. Alright, let's go. I'm not going this way. Going this way? Or is this where I just came from? This is where I came from. I'm getting the health anyway. But I'm guessing he doesn't know I'm in here yet. Ooh, alright, I'll go this way. I'm hoping he doesn't blast those doors down. Alright, I feel like I can see where this is going. We're gonna send these into him. I'm not quite sure how that's gonna help though. I think they need some kind of explosive on them maybe. Wow, okay, there is a big fight coming, I can tell by all the resources it's giving me. Well, there's actually nothing else to do in this area, it seems. Alright, hold on a sec, is that a vent? Is that a vent? Oh, it's not the kind that I can break, I think. Nope. Why does that sound wooden? It's the most wooden sounding vent I've ever heard. What's that? Oh. Can't go in there though. Ah, it's so dark. I have to take a step back just so that my light can actually illuminate a bigger area. Anyway, Wait, is it patrolling or is it just staying there? God damn it, it's patrolling. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm stuck! Okay. Alright, that's not a good place to stand. Oh, that actually really helps for illumination, holy crap. Alright, so there's a ladder there. Oh, there's actually a thing that's open as well. Can I just, like, borrow the stuff on your arms? I really want this stuff illuminated. Like that, all the time. Imagine if I could just shoot that out. One thing I can tell is that those supplies are for the end of the chapter. Wait, I have to restart? Really? Are you serious? I just tried to follow the only way I could see. I'm gonna refill anyway. How are you supposed to even know at this point if you've never played this part before? Hold on a sec, I'm just gonna follow stuff around. Have a look around anyway. Cause I feel like I'm still in what's the word? Discovering new places. Oh boy. Oh boy. Couldn't get away from that in time. See, how come you are able to take a double barrel shotgun to your head earlier on, and now you die in one shot? Please reload. Freenyan. I can barely see a thing. Ugh. So dark. To the point that it's not like it's scary, it's just annoying. Ooh. Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
Jesus. You don't know how close you were to getting one between the eyes. Listen, mister, if you can get the power on, that train down there will take us to the surface. I would try myself, but it's a long way down to the generator room, and there's things in the way.
Yeah, that is indeed a thing of some description. Not entirely sure what though. But it is very, very useful in illuminating things. Just press literally every button on the control panel. By the way, there's this huge thing that says power. That's the important thing to see. Damn, I was hoping he'd shoot his illuminating beams. Alright, I'll probably restart soon if you say that I have to, but I do still feel like I'm discovering things, in all honesty. But yeah, I don't remember this at all. The only pushing of, like, sleds into a central thing that I remember is near the very beginning. You know, the thing that starts off the whole tragedy, whatever you call it. Alright, never mind the bug, I just froze. Okay, no worries, no worries. I'm glad I didn't restart it. Oh god. I'd rather it not be bugged. But don't worry, I've already experienced some bugs though, that's why I was so quick to believe you. Well, you're not the live one, you're the live one. I just realized I can also just fire my gun wildly into the area and it illuminates the place. None of this stuff, whoa, none of this stuff is, helps me know which way I should be going though. These flipping head crabs. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Nowhere? I swear, someone painted this grid with Vanta Black or something. Just so non-reflective at all. It's so dark. Something happened behind me, didn't see a thing. Obviously I wouldn't see a thing because it's behind me. That's a stupid thing to say, but... what was the other way? I saw there was some other way of going. Oh, nice! Nice. Well, I don't think I'm going this way, am I? That'll be a nope. Played Black Mesa like a year ago. Too much things have changed. Wait, what? They changed things in Black Mesa over time? Or just like too many things were changed between Half-Life 1? What the hell just happened over there? Oh. Okay. What do you mean like too many things changed between Half-Life 1 and Black Mesa? to remember the differences. Honestly, I don't remember this part at all from Half-Life 1. Couldn't say for sure whether I did play it or did not, you know. Could just be my lack of memory. Alright. Oh, hello there. How are you doing? Are you gonna come up or can I throw a grenade down? I can throw a grenade down. Oh shit. Where'd it go? Oh, down there. Thank God. Wait, that did not kill you? Damn it, the doors didn't quite close in time to keep that contained, and they kept half of it contained. What the hell is that noise? Oh, that's a nice bunch of supplies. Don't you just wish you could use the gravity gun right now? And just go and blast the hell out of all this stuff. I don't think it's gonna happen though. The next chapter's name on the rail, totally different from the original Half-Life 1. Okay. Whoa, what the hell? I thought this was like a forest scene for a split second. Because it's all green. Alright. Time to shift over a ladder and go up this one and see if there's another spitting monster waiting for me. Oh, no. That is the load button, apparently. What's my flashlight lags behind when I turn my head. Oh my god. I almost got crashed! Where do I turn this off now? Oh my god, it's like flipping pitch black almost. Ouch. What? Did my grenade not explode? Oh, I must have fallen off the barrier behind. Alright, I don't think this is going anywhere. Okay, there's people around there as well. Never mind. Guess we actually have to do this. Wait, can I just shoot it down with a shotgun, I wonder? Oh my god, I can. What the hell?
Watch out, guys! Frag out!
Did you hear him lie and just say, I hit him? That could have gone a lot better, but hey, I survived and there's health and I'm at 100% health. It can't be that bad. I'm gonna see what's around here first, actually. Okay, cool. On with the rest of the game. Thought that might be a little more than that. Apparently not. Magnum revolver can be a great solution for turrets. Okay.
Peel back! Throw in a frag!
Oh, I thought you were one of my people for a second. Oh my god. I'm really glad I noticed all that explosive stuff before I went around there. Oh god. Didn't notice that though. They staying down there? Because 2 can play the grenade game.
Everybody get down!
I feel like grenades with mobile enemies like soldiers in this game are not... God damn it. Not usually helpful. It's really, really useful that they tell me when they're throwing a grenade. It's so kind of them. He literally said throwing a grenade. Alright. No one helps you in Black Mesa. Whoa. No, well, there are people who... No, that's not... The security guards did at least. I'm going in. This is getting boring now. Oh god. Oh my god, I didn't realize there were explosives all around.
Heads up!
Hell no. Heads down. I'm reloading this. Fuck's sake. Right, someone's coming around, I think. I have not been hit, you liar. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, screw it. Fire in your hole. Good. God damn it, I should have just done the double barrel shot instead of just... this takes so long to fire, and just even to be able to fire twice. I hear some of those electric dogs whose name I do not know actually. It's not just that I forgot. I don't even know. I don't know, bruv. I'm heading back to the health. Actually, to be honest. I believe this is heading back. What? I'm just trying to head back to the health, man. Don't shoot me. Wasn't there health? Yeah, there was. Woof. Alright. I'm happier about that now. Seems there are people behind me as well, which I never noticed. This is just horribly dark. I cannot overemphasize how dark this looks on my end. Oh. What? I haven't done anything yet. Like, what has that hatch thing done to you? Uh-oh. Wait, are they actually moving in? Because that'd be really useful if they were. I know, that poor thing, right? What did it ever do? Woof. Let me jump.
I think I got him!
What the fuck is her grunt hurt? What is an H grunt? Or is that just an error in the subtitles? I'm so ready to blast him when he comes around. I came around the other way. Still got him there. 18 health, and there's none left in that health machine dispenser. Oh, he dropped one. Alright, there's someone up there. Can't see shit though. Oh, there you are. Wait, did I not throw the grenade? I tried to. Alright. I feel like the coast is more clear now than it was before. But is the coast actually properly clear? Also, what the hell's down here? Ooh, a vent of a fan. Guess I'll get blown back up then and not actually fall to my death. Oh man, I'm starting to get a headache from how dark this is and how much I'm struggling to see. The brightness is already at maximum on my end, but I feel like it wasn't making a difference. Let me just double check. I know it won't for you, but... I'm gonna put it from max to min and see if I see any difference at all. As long as it doesn't freeze. Yeah, there's no difference. It's exactly the same. Nice. There you go, that is proof that I'm actually struggling to see. Now I'm playing at minimum brightness, which is the same brightness as it was before. Jeez, jeez! Alright, this sucks. I don't know where I am anymore. Oh, nice. I think I know where I am now. Alright. So... Go the shotguns around here? No? Never mind, false alarm, I do not know where I am. Well, I now know where I am in the grand scheme of things. This is where I tried to throw a grenade up and failed. Oh no, it's not. Yes it is actually. So where was the guy with the shotgun? Ah, this is where I thought I was. No, it's not. Okay, this is where I was complaining about the brightness, right? I just gotta complain more so that I can, you know... Oops, didn't mean to save, I meant to read it. Might as well save now, though. I just need to complain more and then I'll have more, like, checkpoints in my head. How? 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 Excuse me? Did he hit an explosive before dying or something? I hear the dogs. I do not see any though. I think that's everything around here that I can pick up. Well, never mind. I just found a little cache of goodies over there. Learning my lesson about not reloading before going into a new place. Ah, we're just here, okay. I'm thinking about ending the stream very soon. However, I need to make it to a new place before I do that. Otherwise I'll have no idea where the hell I am or where I'm meant to be going when I come back to this. So that may be quite a long time before I end up stopping. Now I can't pull that TV off the wall. It's worth a try. That handle. Ooh, okay, is this progress then? Yeah, this feels like progress. Fair enough. We shall go down then. There are the dogs. Nice. Oh my god, that's some amazing bass when they shoot out the shockwave. Damn it, the flares burned out, now it's dark. Whoa, oh my god, how many are there? I love that blue ring they get around. I love that blue ring they get around it. It's like, it reminds me of the blue rings on my cuffs, which are also on my skirt, which I cannot show. I don't think I can show that at all right now. But I think that on one of my tweets, I did, my skirt was visible. That is just so horribly loud, that one sound.
55%.
Alright. That's that. That's the only thing around. No, it's not. There's more. Feels like I've met a kind of a... reached almost like a hub of the world. Or of the area. In this area with the staircase. It feels like it's going to many places. There's no power to that lift right now, so let's continue down. I guess. Ah, so that would take me back up there, alright. This is where power can be turned on? Ooh. No. Blocked. Something's blocked. What the hell? What is that meant to represent? Like a boiler furnace kind of thing? Wonder if the alarm is coming from where the blockage is. So this is where I came from still. One of these fans will take me back. Wait, is it actually not going to? Oh, it doesn't even... I jumped more slowly, but it doesn't let me float all the way up, huh? What about this one? Oh, that one's off. Ah, okay. So I need to get that one turned on somehow. Alright. And, alright, let's continue further down then, I guess. 01. Someone's having a problem. Oh, it's you. Having a bigger problem now. Or maybe I just actually relieved him of his problems, I don't know. Ah. Nice. Now there's a whole load of small junk in there, but it's happy. That was surprisingly easy. Unit 2's power is on, Unit 1's power is off still though. But is that just because of the switch? It's no longer blocked, so can I turn it on? Wait, what? Still blocked? Hi Marcos! So in Definitive Edition this area got changed to be all dark. Who done it? Was plenty tricky enough beforehand. Because, but it's because the chapter is called Power Up, so I guess it makes sense thematically. Okay. I'm still not a fan of it. Right, so both these fans are running now, which is very nice. What the hell is that? Before Definitive Edition, this was so much easier to get around. Good to know, question mark? I don't know. I went all the way down to the bottom, didn't I? Nee. Let's double check that I've fully explored this place. I'm just like a big hater of games that are... well, areas of games that are ridiculously dark. Especially when the brightness slider does nothing. I don't think it's just for this area that it was doing nothing either. I wonder if it has to do with the fact that I'm using 2 monitors. Do I wiggle when I go on this? No, unfortunately not. Alright, Unit 1's... wait, they're both on though. So what the hell's blocked? I thought that was a blockage I just fixed. Oh, that power is on now! Never mind, I'm being a small brain. It just automatically became on, I guess. Alright, I'm going back then. Yeah, to the very top. See if that elevator has power now. This one. Wait, I thought it was here. Where was the elevator? Ah, here we are. Wait, were you just standing on the elevator the entire time and I pulled you down? Also, why did I not die? I should have died. I was expecting a monster on the elevator as it came down because of, you know, the crazy sound. Damn it, I actually got shot. Ah, when will I learn to just double barrel all the time? Otherwise I'm just gonna end up in the situation like that where I can't fire quickly enough. I think the only thing that dies to a single shotgun shot is a head crab, right? Oh hey, I could have been charging while I was waiting. Oh no, I couldn't, it's empty, never mind. Just kidding. Oh, it's this area, okay. Ah, my voice is getting really tired. From the 6 hours. I don't know how people do longer streams. I'm guessing they talk less, huh? Oh, hello. Damn it. When? Oh, there you are. Huh. Oh, it's this area again. Okay, well, hell, you're right, you know? I can actually see now. This is a lot better now the power's on. Exactly where I'm meant to be going. I'm still having issues working out. So this is symmetrical, right? Around this way. There's that again. Oh, no, actually it's not. Alright, let's just go up here then. Oh no, there it is. Ah, my sense of direction! This isn't even to do with it being dark, it's just, you know, incompetence. Alright, I'll try to take... I don't know what I'm saying, my head's going blank. I'll try to be positive from you saying that I'm close to the end of the chapter. Fairly close. So this is where I just came from. For a second I thought that was working. Am I actually supposed to head back then? Oh wait a minute, did I ever go down here? No, I don't think I did. Not that it looks like there's much of a place to go though. But I'll happily take that. I wonder if that actually opens the door. Ah, damn it. For a second, my hopes were up. It would have been a change in the rules of the game though, to have one of those doors be openable. I'm curious to see what would be back in this direction now if there's something unlocked. Or a door that can now be opened due to, you know, the power being up now. Is this where I came from? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Right, was there something I needed to do down there that I couldn't do because there was power off before? I cannot remember. This is the point where I'm gonna run around like a headless chicken for a short amount of time. Thank God there's no limit on how much you can sprint though. I just wish this would be open. No such luck. I'm so stuck. High voltage does touch. Does nothing. Very nice. And down here again. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I just killed myself. Didn't miss anything around here. This is why I just frantically try and press everything. Nothing was down here that enabled once the power's on, right? Ah, none of these are doors that can open, I think. Nope, this looks all very much done. There was no way to go up there on the stairs, was there? Kind of wondering now. Right, how did I actually get out of this area as well? Oh, this way, okay, this way. This way. I feel like I haven't been here before. But also... my ears! God. Also not sure it was worthwhile coming down here though. Well, I mean, apart from the health and stuff. Which I honestly do not give a damn about right now. I just care about progress. Which I guess I have technically made, so I'll just save. Imagine having a sense of direction. But to be honest, I am actually. Ah, that was at the top of the stairs. Right. The closed door. I feel like there's not meant to be anything to do in here. By the way, if anyone wants to, I do give free backseating rain at this point. Especially as I need to be ending the stream 16 minutes ago. What's up, Frizz? Is it to do with your archives? Also, welcome back. Wait. Oh, it's just this area. I'm going back. I can't find anything else to do in that area. So let's try this area. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Doesn't look like there'd be much even if I could get around there though. I got copyright flagged for a laugh track. They tried to claim it as music that is completely unrelated. Ah, I've had something similar to that as well. It was another just random, like, it was a sound of an actual thing, you know, in my video. It wasn't even like a separate soundtrack or something. And, yeah. Apparently that sounded like, I don't even remember. Right, I hear gunfire. I feel like this means I'm making progress. What? Did he say Michael? Please die. I don't get why people are allowed to freely make false accusations without any repercussion. Well, it used to be like that, at least for monetization, that the people could just flag anything they want. And then they'd end up getting all the money as well. like you just immediately go to them. At least now it goes into like a holding pot, I think, and then it goes back to the rightful owners. Although I understand what you're talking about, it's probably not so much to do with payment. But yeah, I mean, that's automatic, right? The flagging is automatic. You could kind of maybe take a positive, like assume a positive thing and that it wasn't on purpose, but you know, it probably was on purpose, probably. Anyway, I'm sorry you're dealing with that right now. Right, the power is on for this area now. I was lost for quite some time, and I feel like this person is about to die. And also I feel like I have an idea of what I should be doing now. Oh, there was a bit left. But I need to be going, like, 19 minutes ago. Actually, I should have been going. And I have an idea of what I should be doing now, and the power's on, so I think I'm actually going to save here. And we can deal with that next year. Oh my god, my voice is really dying. It's more that I wanted to save... Oh my god, my voice is actually going. What the hell? Hold on, let me hydrate. Thank you for the hug. It's more that I wanted to know what I was needing to do next time I streamed. I was in a place where I was kind of a little bit lost, and I wouldn't remember where I was and where I was supposed to be going and what I was supposed to be doing, so... But now I have an idea. So, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, and that guy over there, wait. Over... there? This is a little bit too far out of the range of my emotion right now. Wait, I can just make it close to the bottom right of the screen and then point. There you go. Anyway, I'm gonna try and deal with that guy next year. In other words, next month. In other words, next week. Not next day though. I'm not gonna be streaming on Saturday. But yes, in the new year, I'm going to be starting to do some evening streams. Who are we gonna raid? Thank God you reminded me. I have major malfunction with remembering raids. Let me just... yeah. So, hold on a sec. Black Mesa, please go away. Black Mesa, please. Thank you. Yeah. It might not be an evening stream next week. It might need to wait one more week. But, yeah. In January, for sure, I'll start doing 2-hour evening streams. But I'm gonna put out my, my schedule this weekend. As always, Azamiya! Oh, Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Azamiya-chan! 今終わりますけど I'm ending now. 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3, 0. そうね、日本にもうニューイヤーだね。It's already the new year in Japan, but I'm going to raid someone right now, but I need to check. Hold on. Who is live now? Ima 誰が配信中かな? 見てみよう. I have a feeling I'm going to raid. Let's go full Leafeon again. 120. I see. Here we have, what have we got? 17, 18, 19, 20. 7時間まで ?7 時間まで。7時間にニューイヤーになります。Still got 7.5 hours. 7時30分7時間30分まで。Okay, I'm going to now be rating the Leafeon, who is a plant VTuber, who I'm not entirely sure if she's on VR chat right now. Alright then. Exactly where my Twitch is gone, I'm not sure. There it is. Not sure why Twitch likes to disappear when I need it the most. But yes, so some evening streams in the new year and back to Tuesday and Thursday, probably. But this will all be out of my schedule. But for now, I want to say thank you very, very, very much for joining me and watching. And Happy New Year! Very soon it will be Happy New Year. But I'll say it in advance, and I'll see you in the new year. And right now, I'm gonna pass you on to Leafeons. Eventually. There we go. Oof. Not quite sure why I'm having such issues with Twitch right now, but yes, thanks for joining me, and Happy New Year, and I'll see you in the new year, which is tomorrow, but I will not see you tomorrow, I'll see you next week.